Legends. Should I do that? Should we start all of our streams like other people do?
Yeah,
Welcome to the show.
Do we have a catchphrase we could throw out there?
What's up, craps and crapettes? It's the crap artist. I don't know. We'll have to work on that.
Stay classy, San Diego. Oh,
Or
that's
stay,
a sign off.
Stay crappy.
Ooh, stay crappy.
It could definitely be a decent sign off. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, wow, I'm holding a 360 controller or an Xbox One controller in my hand, like I'm gonna go play this game like a complete sociopath.
Perfect.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine playing this game with a controller? I can't. Although, of all the games out there in the world that are better on keyboard and mouse, this one is probably somewhat doable, but picking through inventory would be such a nightmare, especially when you have like zombies sneaking up on you.
Yeah, it wouldn't be great.
But I remember once I went over to a buddy's house, and he was playing Fallout on a console, and I remember thinking that was completely degenerate behavior. And
Are you talking about me?
You do that?
I mean, I did for a long time.
No, I was talking about my buddy Max. He was doing it once when I came over. This is like the original Fallout. Well, not original, but Fallout 3, you know. And
yeah, me too.
I was like, "What in tarnation are you doing?" And he was like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "It takes you forever to loot this stuff." And it, it did. I guess to some degree, though. Maybe that was part of the fun for him, and he's getting more out of the game because he's able to go through it slower and more, stop and smell the roses kind of thing,
I always felt like, as long as you're not up against people with a mouse and keyboard, I don't really see what the problem is.
Oh, as long as it doesn't frustrate you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
and I didn't really have a gaming rig till I started working at the place where I currently work.
When you're a victim of circumstance, that's one thing.
So, like, all my gaming was on controllers forever.
Oh, no. 11 melted ice creams in my friggin' pockets. And I can't put them anywhere because all the freezers are full.
Oh, go get the freezer.
You go get them. You can walk now, bloody Zach Wild. I saw you just pop up in here looking like Cthulhu just spat you out.
It's weird that you can see me before I can see me.
Well, I am the host.
Oh wait, I probably have a backpack full of crap. Oh no, I don't.
I kind of do. I'm slowly working through it. Alright, I guess... Actually, apart from the ice cream, I actually am pretty much normal. This is all... Can you imagine carrying 11 tubs of melted ice cream around?
Yep. Pretty gross.
Maybe if they were like Ben and Jerry size, but if they were like the proper big boys, no way. Oh, that's right. I abused my poor baby truck here. Knocked all the paint off the hood. Oh, my poor hood 49, windshield 44. Oh, the headlights made it out okay. That's good. They're all perfect. And there is like no grill or bumper, right? It's just trunk is what everything hits. Or hood, rather, is what everything hits. Hood and windshield, yeah. Yeah, bodywork, trunk, lid, trunk. Yeah, okay, so I need a new lid, hood, and windshield. That's not too big a deal. We can find one of those in the parking lot, I'm sure. Now, the goal, or the idea is to not break every single one while trying to retrieve them.
Where do I put the freezer?
Good question. I can move a cabinet, maybe, and we could stick it next to the fridges. Oh, God, that's going to take all day. Here, I'll just move these bottles of whiskey, and we'll put it there.
Yeah, the booze.
And I guess this flour, too.
Yeah, I got that.
Does it fit?
Hang on. I have to put half on the ground and hold half.
Yep, no, that's how building stuff works in real life. 16 bottles of bourbon, 11 melted pints of ice cream.
I think it worked to just put all the bottles of wine on top of it, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, look at that.
I just built it underneath the
Yeah, I
wine
see.
bottles.
Yep. All right, I'll shift them around. They're not on top yet on my screen, so I'll move them around.
And then you can put the melted ice cream somewhere.
Sure can. Boy, am I excited about that. Oopsies.
Do we have we must have a shelf for melee weapons, right?
I think it's one of the ones that's over, like, by the entrance.
Oh, they're just all on the floor here.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Just do that.
Nice. Finally put away all that ice cream. Okay, let's grab all this white wine for my messy bitch weekends.
That's annoying.
One for the floor, one for me. One for the floor, one for me.
Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna make it very far.
Yeah, the full case of wine. But I won't be bored. Or I guess I am still bored. I love how it counts empty calories as calories. I mean, they are.
Count them.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Finish taking these things out of your bag for the love of God. Okay. And this is for when I'm, you know, passed out. Or if the teddies want some wine. Oops.
So that way you can not wake up with a hangover.
Exactly. I do all
Just
my
reach for one of those first thing.
best computering after I've chugged a mag of wine, so I'll put some by the computer. I'll put some here on the VHS. Oops. Alright, we got one on the floor by the VHS crate. Great. I'm not going to put those in the bag first. I'm just going to put them straight. Raw dog it. Put it in my regular old inventory. Oh, I have to place them one at a time if I do that? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. Great. Moved all those boozes around. Now we're a bit tipsy from drinking an entire mag of white wine to ourselves. Just a bit. Alright, I guess we'll go see what's up with the junk in the trunk. I think I snagged duffel bag so I can bring stuff up in that and not mess with my main inventory.
Smart. Well, I do hope our viewers like item
Management.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
For a while.
Oh, we were collecting all kinds of crap. Oh my god, there is like an infinite amount of crap in here.
Plus the station wagon too.
Oh god.
It's all stuff that we already have a lot of too, for the most part.
Well, you know, time makes fools of us all. Oh, that station wagon's empty, the wood-paneled one.
Oh. Was it something different? Or maybe we just unloaded it. I don't know.
Or maybe there's like another car just outside the front door. Oh, no, you put that in there because I hit it. I remember I hit it. That's why everything's all crooked in here. Because it wouldn't, like, render it wouldn't make the roof go away until I was already hitting you. Don't eat brown sugar, you... Just put everything in the bag.
Did you really just pour some brown sugar into your mouth?
No, I'm not sure what I did. I think I just canceled out my selection and did nothing, but it briefly looked like I just ate a bunch of brown sugar. Ooh, canned pineapple.
I'm also gonna take this dead lady outside.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Take her out on a little stroll. You dog, you. I won't tell nobody. So I was all like happy about how our YouTube stuff had been going lately, and there was this YouTuber I'd never heard of that just happened to appear on my my main feed, who had been doing a similar escape the flood type stuff, and he had a new video that just dropped, and I was like, oh neat, and it was like 5 hours old, same age as my video, and mine had like 30 views or something like that, and I was really excited about it, and his had like 74,000 inside of 5 hours. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, that's the one that you sent me a picture of. Right?
Yeah, probably.
So I'm pretty sure that was Jimmy Broadbent.
I don't know that dude at all.
He's been doing it for like 10 years. He's like a sim, started on a sim rig. That's his thing.
Yeah.
He's one of those.
Some Australian dude. Wait, is this the Australian dude?
Maybe. I'm not great with accents.
If the
He
dude
could
is
be British,
if the
he
dude
could
is
be Irish.
I think he's Australian. And yeah, okay, I think I do know that guy then. But
I think he's been doing it for a long time.
let's see here.
Propane tanks and compost bags.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the long-term survival stuff. How am I doing on weight? Uh-oh. 74. I'm officially underweight, dogs.
Oh, eat more ice cream.
Oh no. That's no good. Just straight up eating all of anything that I see now. No more portions.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's wasteful.
Only if it goes full to bursting, and I almost never go full to bursting. See, I'm just stuffed now from eating an entire pint of ice cream, and I wasn't even hungry. Let's see. Nails and screws. Putting the Bible on our table, so we'll have some good influences in our lives. Wash down that ice cream with some black licorice. Yum, yum. Then we wash down the licorice with the beer. Now we're gaining weight. Empty bottles, they can go in there. Oh, I have an empty bowl here. Probably gonna need that at some point.
Yep, those are important.
Okay. Spare battery. Put that by the radios. Because I couldn't survive without my radio. Ladies love Cool James, no?
I'm sure they do. Or did? No, they probably still do.
Yeah, probably still. I think he's still probably in good shape and stuff. He did go like full bodybuilder at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found a light bulb at some point, I remember. Where's that going to go? I wonder, who's the lucky socket?
Hopefully it's the one in the really dark, scary stairs.
I was thinking that too, and since you said that, that's exactly where we'll put it.
There's a lamp in there somewhere.
I see it. Yeah, I'm just not sure how the build process works, but I'm sure we can figure it out. I rebuilt the gun, right? Only took probably like 4 hours to figure that out.
How many Project Zomboid players does it take to replace a light bulb?
Oh, the age-old question.
2.
Yeah, at
One
least.
to replace the light bulb, 1 to smoke a cigarette.
Exactly. One to fall off the roof, break his leg. Is canned stuff for the most part going in cabinets, right? Whatever.
Yeah, as close to the fridge as you can get.
Yeah, which is... The parking's not good these days.
Yeah.
Damn, we're gonna need more cabinets. We're gonna need overhead cabinets. How do we... Oh, I can put shelves all along the walls, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to start doing that soon.
Oh, wait, or did you figure out you can't put them on those walls?
Yeah, I feel like that did happen, didn't it?
They only work on west and north walls.
God damn it. What an incredibly annoying limitation. Oh, all the cabinets are full to me.
All of them?
Wait, maybe not all. Hold on. Okay, yep, we're going under the microwave now.
Really? Damn.
Well, I can't do the cigarette cabinet. That's special. And...
Like these ones over here?
Yep, they're all full to me.
Oh, because there's a bunch of non-food items in here.
Oh, well, you can slowly pull it out of your bait and traps
Oh.
cabinet.
They're still pretty full.
I've been trying to put the bags of beans and stuff on top of the fridge.
Yeah, like the really big shit.
Yeah, and the flour and stuff too. I'm trying not to put that in there.
No, that's, yeah, pretty full. Just don't bring up any more food stuff. I'll do that.
Okay. I'll work on this light bulb situation.
Yeah, that's smart.
Okay, it's all food. Oh, there's that double bag.
You do have the most electronic skill.
That's true. I have the best chance of succeeding in this difficult mission. Okay, I'll take all this fishing gear, I guess. Put that all in the duffel bag. Should toss that all in our fishing truck, probably, but we'll deal with that later. Boy, it is. Mostly foodstuffs. Ah, here we go. Oh, the lime rotted.
No. Now you got nothing to stick in your beer bottles.
I know. Oh man, so I used to work at this really big liquor store in a college town that was just a crazy high volume operation. And hey, it works, the light's on. And as a result, they had a very large bottle return in the back, but it wasn't like a bunch of machines like your nice Stop and Shop situation. Oh no, it was done manually by whoever like the boss hated the most that day. And or you know, just like whoever the newest guy was, and you would have to like, you know, put on a gross apron and sit in this gross room that stunk of old beer and count out the bottles people brought back, write it on a little slip, and then they could give the slip to the counter and they get the money off, you know, their beer. And it was just horrible. I absolutely hated it. So I would, you know, do everything I could to avoid doing it, right? And but every once in a while you get stuck back there, and every once in a while a contractor would pull up with like a pallet of Coronas, and every single bottle would have a rotten lime in it, and many would have dead mice in them because the mice go for the lime and then they die in there. So it was just like the most horrifying thing ever, and there'd just be like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them that you'd have to put eyes on before you could give them the freaking, yeah, it was so disgusting. I hated it. The one good thing was one time this couple came in with like just a loose, gross garbage bag of empties, and it was so disgusting. There was like bugs in there and all kinds of other nasty stuff, and I went and told my manager, and I was like, dude, this is disgusting. And he was like, You know what? You're right. And he talked to the people. He's like, get this shit out of here. This is effing disgusting. You bring these things in like a box or something nicer than this, or we're not taking them. And they freaked out, but he was the owner, so they couldn't do anything. And that was extremely satisfying. I was like, yeah, I'm not touching that. It's every single can is covered in mold and nasty garbage. People are gross.
Yep, they are.
And they all could have just gone to Stop and Shop and tossed it in, you know, the machine. But no, they want someone else to count it because they know it's gross. Wow, I think we're down to, like, just food in the big trailer. Well, does worms count as food?
No. Grab them.
Okay. They're kind of like food for the ground.
Kind of.
They're food
I mean,
for
really,
birds.
Food for birds at this point.
Still food. I wonder how my neck wound is doing. Let's find out. Wow, it's gone. I'm such a good doctor, dudes. There's apparently 2 duffel bags in the trunk of my whatever this thing is. Chevelle. Whoa, makeshift walkie-talkie, that's cool. I love how it's called Guerrilla Radio. Nice light read, crafting a walkie-talkie from scratch. Alright, tossing that back in the trunk there, who cares? Alright, yeah, so the bed of the brown police truck is empty. The back of the thing is just 8 million things of food. The bug. Is there anything in the bug? I feel like there was something in the bug, wasn't there? A football helmet and a hockey helmet. Okay. The back of this truck just has 1 rifle in it. The back of your Crown Vic thingy has nothing in it. Wait. Yeah, just duct tape and a wrench. I'll check the cars outside in case we did somehow bring a different car that I don't remember. Oh yeah, my fire truck. Sweet. Hell yeah. Does this hold stuff at the back? Oh, it's locked. Interesting. We'll fix that. It is a 4-seater. That's good. And it's full of what I presume to be 8 million gallons of gas.
That by itself is kind of cool. Maybe you can like just use it as a gas
As
truck.
a tanker? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Actually, that's genius. If we just brought this out to a gas station and you just spent it forever filling it up, yeah, that would fill up every car in our fleet. Ah, yeah.
You have to do it like 1 gas can at a time, which would suck. But
Sure. The 2 of us together, we could do that quick. But yeah, that's really, really smart. Because it doesn't, you know, obviously take into account the difference between diesel and everything else. So yeah, wow. Cool. Alright, most of our spare whips have a gas can in them. If you ever decide to take one out for an adventure-roni. Yeah,
gas can with gas in it?
No, they're all empty, but you know. We'll give you something to do while you're out there.
Before I leave.
That's the plan.
Or go to a gas station, I guess, like a normal person would.
Or stop.
Don't steal gasoline from a fire truck.
Or stop near cars, you know?
Yeah.
Man, I thought these things were car keys. They're freaking paintbrushes, and I know I'm going to make that mistake at least another 900 times before.
Then pick them up.
Nope. Oh, I gotta keep the adventure alive.
Because that's what our viewers tune in for.
Exactly.
Both of us.
uh...
All of us viewers.
Yes. Well, I don't think I count because I'm only in the Twitch studio right now, so it's probably the letter 3 or one of our other 3 fans. The letter 3 is the number 1 in our hearts. I got to see him in person the other day. I didn't get to explore though. They didn't take me on a tour, so I didn't get to see where you're at.
Classified.
Yeah, classified. Yeah, I was like, so I pulled in just fine because for some reason I just knew that was correct, even though I knew it's totally friggin' different building. But I didn't realize it was a different building, and I was like, damn, they must have spent so goddamn much, like, doing all this. Like, that's crazy. And it wasn't for, like, you know, an hour later that someone was like, no, dude, that's the old building. And I was like, oh, yeah. Damn. I'm an idiot.
That's pretty funny.
Yep.
Alright, I am super bored. I'm gonna put a VHS tape
Yeah, I
in.
am too. That's perfect. Oh, I have Molly Brown right on me. Let's watch Murphy Brown.
Okay.
I feel really bad for some of the people who had offices for years that don't now, though. That's a friggin' bummer.
Yeah. They don't feel great about it either.
I'm sure they don't. I would be livid if I were one of them. Did I press play? Oh.
I don't know, you're just on your fucking treadmill again.
I turned the TV on, but I didn't press play. There we go. Bzzz. It's the 90s. You can't hurt your eyes by sitting this close to the TV yet. Don't mind me just fixing light bulbs over here. Is this what people are talking about when they say sit and spin? I think that's more of an 80s
Maybe?
thing.
I'm not exactly sure what it means. This might be what they're talking about.
I think they usually give you a middle finger when they say it.
Oh. So it might be really similar.
Hey, it's the Meltdowns! Let the zombie like you know I'm not gonna. Love the casual indoor propane, very safe. It is, and I'll tell you why. Because, yes, propane tanks do have a valve that will release the emergency pressure release valve that will let some propane out. But that's only when it gets above, like, 100 degrees. And there's no way it's going to do that inside here because we still have the HVAC on. That's also why, Bobby, you have to wipe down those propane tanks till they shine. Now you see the shine reflects the sun, and therefore the bottle doesn't get as hot, and then it won't release as much propane. We make a profit.
Now, propane has no natural smell. The smell is put there by man.
Exactly. We would know if they were leaking. I'll tell you what, there's nothing cleaner, safer than Sweet Lady Propane. Taste the meat, not the heat. Well, this rain is good for the crops, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, really, it's good for me, because I don't have to water them.
Ah.
Which is boring.
Well, we could theoretically make a pump-based irrigation system if we had a whole bunch of hoses, one of those bicycle pumps. You know, if it were real life. Well, I'll leave you to it. Where's my skills at? I need to get that carpentry up to 8 to make the big barrels. Ugh, I'm just miles away from that. Oh, cruel fate. Alright, let me go find a parts car for my truck. because I beat it up badly. I'm upset at how badly I beat it up. And now it's time to destroy a car whose keys I don't own in order to fix it. Alright, so we're looking for an 87 Blazer. We need a hood, and we need a windshield. And we're just going to drag the whole dang thing back and pull it to pieces until we have the skill to extract those two components successfully.
Makes sense.
Okay, go ahead and take long bed number 2 to go pick it up. Now we're going to disassemble it in the parking lot so we don't have to worry about dragging its stupid corpse out somewhere later. Now, to find our target, our parts car. You know, that hood and windshield on this here Blazer or Suburban would be the same, but I don't know if that's how they programmed it into this game, and I don't want to find out the hard way after wasting a bunch of time. This pickup too, this would be the same. Any square body hood would work, but I have a feeling I have to find the exact Blazer in order to make it work in this game.
Yeah, probably.
Does your character have a hard time smelling without a nose? Oh, here it is! Yeah, I assume they would. That's why when I did the got your nose early on in the game to Axel, he got really upset. He thought I really had it there for a minute.
Yeah, it's a very sore subject.
Alright, I went in reverse and I did not appear to attract every zombie within a 12-mile radius. Oh, I did a little bit.
Nice.
I got it, though. She's got it! Yeah, baby, she's got it. Well, this hood's all plonked up, too. It's not even any better than the one I'm... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, y'all want to watch me hook this car up? You can. Come on. Alright, they're going for the truck for some reason. Yep, okay. They all want to hang out by the truck. That's fine. As long as they're not attacking it, right? They're not attacking it, they're just hanging out by it. They just appear to be hanging out by it. Yeah, they certainly appear to be. This ain't cars and coffee, fellas. Gonna need you to, take a few steps back. Do not touch the trim! Come on. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess I'll take a look at this and just see how much worse everything is. Oh, the hood is 55, the windshield is 37. It is basically just worse. Alright. Next one. That's a lot of killing just to find that out. I mean, I suppose we could try one of the Suburbans later. Just pulling it apart will still increase my skill one way or the other, whether it's a fruitless endeavor or not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big truck. Insightful commentary.
Very. I'm impressed. How did you ever think of that one?
I don't know. It just sort of came to me. Sometimes I astound myself. Sometimes my genius. Uh-oh. Start back up, you dirty pile of crap. What are you talking about? There you go. Ooh, this one looks a lot nicer. Let's take a quick look-see. Oh yeah! 100% windshield, 100% hood. This is my car. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of these nerds here. Alright, let's try to hook this thing up to the truck without backing it up so we don't have to kill another 35 zombies. We also don't want to hit it. But we have to get close. Hopefully that's close enough. Let's see. It was! It's like watch the game's really bad hitching mechanics force them to smash into each other, thereby destroying the hood and windshield.
Mm-hmm.
That car is 100% hood. It basically is. Everything else, not so good. Come with me, my friend. Bringing you to a new, fun place. We're taking you to a farm upstate. Was I a good truck? No, I'm told you were the best truck. That meme makes me sad every time. Doesn't matter what it's about. That's our worm farm over there. For anyone curious what's going on with that. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of garage organization. We have a surplus of shit we don't care about inside the garage. And stuff I'd rather do without having a zombie eat me in the garage. Oh my god, I've really made a mess of this. Okay, that's fine. We leave them all running inside to make it more convenient on myself. Get in. Oh yeah, I suppose there's a not 0% chance zombies are attracted to the base because of me reversing around and stuff. Just keep that in mind.
Good.
Oh, this one can be turned off.
I appreciate that.
You know, I like to be forthright. I'll just take a peek out the front door. Wow, since I mentioned that and it kind of scared myself. Nah, we're fine. Boy, you did a number on this station wagon. And that number is 2. You shit on this thing.
2 what?
A number 2. You did a number 2
Oh.
on it.
I feel like I would have remembered that. Oh, meltdowns. Reversing attracts zombies for reasons we can't quite explain.
I'll tell you why. It's because my character has the perk Speed Demon, which allows them to rev the car up all the way and reach every car's top speed. And reverse works in a weird way, because it's 1 gear, but it revs up really quickly. And so your revs, the amount of revolutions is directly proportionate to how loud the car is. So when I reverse, I'm immediately going from fairly quiet to as loud as the car can go, over and over and over and over again, usually in quick succession, because you go like, you know, to like back up with control. And it seems to attract everything, like, because it's, you know, it's basically like a gunshot as far as zombies are concerned. But it wouldn't happen as egregiously if Axel were doing it. Because he has the opposite of this perk. He has the, what is the opposite of a perk called? A con? I don't know. He has the disability of being a bad driver, so he can't rev the car up at all. He'll get stuck in the mud and stuff as a result of that sometimes, but it's unlikely he would attract zombies going backwards any more than he'll attract them going forwards. Oh, did I get in the back? I'm such a dummy. I'm not sure if it was my cousin or somebody else who said they never take four-door cars because they always friggin' kill themselves by jumping in the back by accident.
That's my rule.
That's your rule.
Yeah. Yeah, I get in the back and then I get out to get back in the front.
But you don't have to do that.
Time
You just hit V and then the seat and then number 1.
Yeah, but I never think of that in the moment.
It's a panic. Yeah, it's a panic situation. I'll give you that. Yeah, actually, good point. Or, wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a four-door that you've owned, but I can't.
My very first car was a four-door, but it was given to me, not...
Right.
I did not buy it.
Yep. That's just
I have a feeling my next car will be a four-door, though, unfortunately.
Which one were you most... Oh, is the Focus a four-door or the Fiesta? I forget which one you were looking at.
Yeah, so I've looked at both recently. But yeah, I guess technically they're like 5-door hatchback
yeah,
or something, right?
I mean, the Corvette's a hatchback too. It's like, that's such a weird term. Like, it encompasses such a wide variety of vehicles.
Yeah.
Whenever I hear an odd number door, I always think like that weird Saturn or like that. Did a Pontiac do it once too? Or it's got like a little door and a half on one side. The RX-7 I think did that, or RX-8 rather.
The RX-8 I think did that, but like with both doors.
Did they do it with both sides?
Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it had a weird little half door behind both. But the
Ford don't.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
The Hyundai Veloster has 3 doors. I kind of like that car too.
Oops. I don't know why I did that. That just messed the stream up, but you know, whatever. You get that pinned for 20 minutes. How about that? Because that's a button I found, and you're special now. All right, cool. Now that I've gotten all that crud out of the way, buy a Kia Seal. No,
yeah,
you don't.
Tempting.
And here's the best reason. Because you probably can't get it insured. Because the Kia boys stole too many of them, and now insurance companies don't want to insure them. So sad. Uh-oh. Please don't bonk on the door. Mother effer. Oh, I may have really fudged this up.
What'd you do now?
Please tell me I didn't do any damage to that. Okay, great. Nope, we're good. We're good. False alarm. I just thought I damaged the perfect truck that I... when I was trying to pull it in to the garage. Now, in real life, I would probably just go bumper to bumper on those 2 big trucks and just nudge it backwards. But in this game, not risking that. So I gotta pull it backwards and rehook it up to the light one. Look, your Men in Black mobile is finally coming in use.
What?
One of these Crown Vics that I thought was yours for some reason, but probably just one of the many cars I randomly found keys for and decided we needed. But it's the Men in Black 1 era Crown Vic.
Now I gotta get wet to unload the trailer.
You don't get
I don't
wet.
like this system.
You're outdoorsman.
I got wet earlier. I get wet all the time.
Brag about it, why don't you? I'm hungry. Do you have any food on you? You could just toss on the floor.
Would you like dried split peas or dried white beans?
Never mind. I'll go
Or
upstairs.
perhaps some processed cheese rotten?
Oh, you almost had me there.
TV dinner uncooked?
Uh,
Oh, wait. Vegetable oil. That's what you want, right?
Getting warmer.
Here, eat these tortilla chips.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you. I love how you emptied them out of the bag in front of me to make me eat them like the dog I am.
And dumped them on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have a contentious relationship here, but, you know, we do what we can to survive.
I mean, the worst part is that there never was a bag.
Did
They
you
were
ever...
always just loose tortilla chips.
Did the Meltdowns ever end up going full hog and getting a Mustang like he wanted to? Because we all know he wants one, deep down inside. The desire to want a Mustang doesn't go away until you own a Mustang.
I did not know that, actually.
Oh, yeah. He was talking about it.
Hope he does soon.
And then he was like, no, I gotta be responsible, and they're not good in the winter, and I live in New England, and I'm like, yeah, all that's true, but...
Thanks for clipping that, by the way.
Mustangs are cool. Oh, heck yeah. No, that's good engagement.
Now there's video proof of it.
Other clips are important. Other people clips. You know what I mean. Hold on, I have to do a lot of math to play this like car tow Tetris in here. I'll put the bug inside. That's great. Yeah, this truck's engine's like shot, but it doesn't matter. It's a tow truck. I don't know why I said tow weirdly like that. Come on. I don't smash the windows. Come on. Are you for real right now? The tow cutter. That's what I called the tow truck that we made in Space Engineers a million years ago, and we had that server with seriously just a huge shipyard. That was fun. I loved that game in the beginning. I mean, it was janky as heck, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I've also heard it's gotten a lot better, and I played it, I want to say maybe a year and a half ago, something like that, maybe a bit more now. And it was already like much better. I played with my cousin, and at least the sync issues were for the most part pretty much taken care of. We were able to do a carrier like we were always trying to do without the ships just randomly popping off. You still had to do certain things, certain little like known things. Okay, you gotta use a docking port. If you try to use landing gear, it's gonna, you know, fly off still or whatever, but they had fixed a lot of the problems that made the game hard to play. A lot of much needed tweaks. And optimizations. Can you pop a tire by driving over broken glass? I hope not.
I don't know. Can you look and see if that trailer is empty? Did I get all the stuff?
I will double check in one moment. And parked. Pretty sure that's how you park one of these. Okay, let's check the trailer. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Empty water bottle. First aid kit with some good stuff in it. Toss stupid tissues out. And an empty bottle. Yep, they're all three are empty.
Word.
All right. Now, skills. Where's my automotive skill? Mechanics. No boost, no nothing. So I have to go read a book before I start taking this crap apart. Which, you know, honestly, that's realistic. I would definitely pour through a shop manual. I mean, if I was just pulling a hood off, I wouldn't. I would just look at what's bolted where and just pull it off. But it's good to have a shop manual around. And I'm not even talking like, oh, you can just Google it and find pictures and forums. Yeah, sure, most of the time you can, but it's really nice having, in my opinion, both the basic, like, Childress or, like, whatever the heck, I can't remember the name of the other company. It starts with an M, I think, and they're behind, like, every AutoZone counter, like that book on your car. But there's always an actual shop manual, which usually costs a lot more. It's usually a lot bigger. And I got one of those for my 84 Vet because I have to reassemble the entire interior. And that's the kind of book that'll tell you everything down to like how to mix the paint if you need to repaint it and stuff. Like, they're good. And I got it off of Amazon, but I didn't buy it through Amazon. I bought it through their like other buying options, which was just like a bookstore that was a couple of towns over. And I was like, word, I'm glad this thing had it. It was like an extra buck more, and it took like 2.5 weeks to get here, but I wasn't in a hurry. So in that case, I was like, cool, support your local businesses. Not gonna lie though, ever since I bought this house, I have bought an absurd amount of stuff off of Amazon, and I think I'm a lot closer to a hub now because everything shows up in a day. It's amazing. It is like living in the future, and I absolutely love it. I got this like dirt cheap water fountain thing for the cat because it's picky about where it wants to drink, and its favorite place to drink is this disgusting fetid water fountain out front that has like all kinds of nasty bugs in it, and garbage is always blowing in it too, like not the cat, but like literal garbage. And like I'm always like, stop drinking out of that, but also it's like, I don't know, do you have different gut bacteria than I do? I mean, you probably can handle that, but it doesn't look right to me, so I don't like it. Either way, got this little like cat fountain thing, which is pretty tight. It's like a little water feature in the house on top of it being a funky little dish that she'll actually use.
Nice.
And it showed up, I don't know, like 18 hours after I ordered it.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Which box do you prefer your worms in? The top, middle, bottom, right?
I think they're all worm boxes at this point.
You don't want to have to check all of them. You'll be wasting your time while you're out here.
The closest to the door.
All right, that's where I did put it. We think alike.
I don't want to have to take extra steps to get my worms.
Same day delivery, yes. I have seen that option on some stuff around here too. It wasn't stuff that I needed, so I didn't buy it, but I really wanted to. Yeah, same day is nuts. We have like so many Amazon vans driving around my town. I live in one of the bigger towns in Connecticut now, so it's I'm on the outskirts of it, but still close enough to get all the advantages of it. There's like a million restaurants everywhere, then they all deliver. It's really cool. Although I lived in a very major city right before this, so I don't know why I'm surprised or excited about it, but the state we're in doesn't have a lot of those big towns. At least not fun ones. And I wouldn't call this one fun, but there's some convenient elements. Alright, I'm gonna wash myself. That's what I've been trying to do.
Finally.
I know, I stink. Where in New York is your sister living? And is she a millionaire, or does she live with like 5 other people? Well, if the answer is Manhattan, I guess that would be the second question. Right in Midtown. Wow. That's gotta be like $6,000 to $8,000 a month rent territory. 5 to 8. I mean, I'm not putting the 8 limit actually. 5 to no limit basically. Just trying to guess. Because in the city I was in, which is definitely not cheap, but slightly cheaper than Midtown Manhattan, it was like $6,000 a month to live in the cool places. That's what they tried to raise my place to, which is why I moved. I was like, $6,000 a month? I could definitely afford a house for a third of that. 29.
There's
Is
soup on the table.
Is it like one of these like comically small, like Tokyo style places? She's not sharing that with anybody? How is that possible? Thank you for the stew. It's just like very, very, very tiny though. Or, wow, man, that's crazy. She's still, I mean, that's way cheaper than I would expect. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was putting my empty bowl back, but I picked up a bunch of different bowls and put them back. There we go. Bowl back. Oh, you found that cool mug.
Yeah, I grabbed that while we were out looting.
It is a nice mug.
And I just drank a coffee.
Aw, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm placing this tiny sliver of blood-soaked soap back on the corner of the sink. I think the price will go up quick. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, prices were definitely suppressed due to COVID and stuff, but about less than 3/4 of a year ago, in the city I was in, they were like, "Yep, COVID's over. Prices are tripling now." So we were able to live beyond our means because we were able to live like in a very nice area in a very nice place because they had just gotten wrecked by COVID when like a bunch of people fled the cities briefly. Was there cheese in that stew? Heck yeah. I love a cheesy soup.
Cheese, eggs, fish, potatoes, corn, cabbage, butter. I don't know what the last thing is.
I wish we had another military backpack so I could drop one and pick an empty one for wood runs. Why do you always select the inventory thing I do not want you to select? It's like you have a crazy magnetism towards the wrong shelves. Game. Take that. Really cutting her down, you know?
Yeah, that was a sick burn.
Yeah. Probably a little too harsh. Hey, just did it again though. There we go. Okay, how do I box these bad boys up? Well, maybe I don't need to. Anybody want any antidepressants, just for fun?
I'm okay. Just more soup on the table.
Alright, this one I will not chug in full. But I'm still underweight. I appreciate the back-to-back foods.
And drink a soda. We have a ton of soda.
Ah, okay, good call, good call. I'll put some. Oh yeah, we do. Look over on the, what's it called?
All
box.
over the place.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. I'll just slam them as I walk around. We're much better at remembering to drink things if they're splayed out everywhere. We've proven this.
I don't know why it doesn't work with all these bags of flour, but you know.
Well, we don't. We can need the salt to use the flour, right? Wasn't that the thing?
We did get some salt. I think we can bake stuff now.
Heck yeah, we should make a crap ton of bread, right? Because you can use bread to make Oh, was the sandwich bad call after all that? I forget what you said about the sandwich.
I don't really know.
Well, either way.
If it's better to use the little salt we have to make bread or cake or pie, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, but we can make meat pies, right?
Yep.
So make it for pies, because then you can be sweet or savory. And I think we can all agree, chat, chime in, pies are better than cakes. They just are. Unless we're talking a cheesecake, which is a wild card. Come on, Chad, you must have opinions on this. Everyone does. Pies versus cakes. I know the letter 3's out there somewhere. Man, the chat has never felt so silent in my entire life. There you are! Haha! Cakes for you? What kind are we talking about? Like one of those, like, kind of bready style, either vanilla or chocolate with frosting on top sort of deals? Or are we talking some kind of like fancy cake kind of thing like that I would consider sort of like a loophole? Like your classic... not carrying my dang saw! Like your classic birthday cake style cake is what I'm thinking. Versus like, I don't know, an apple pie or... Usually I guess I don't like cake that much, so I use fan of pie. Cause my fruit warm. Okay, yeah, alright. I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from there. Though I may disagree vehemently. I will fight to the death for your right to say such strange things.
I need a spoon.
Oh, are you the tick?
I don't know where our spoon went.
Well, I can go looking through the tattered remains of the Applebee's. Feel like there'd have to be something there, right?
I think a fork would do the trick too, or a spatula.
Alright. Spatula.
I don't know where ours went. Everything's a little bit cluttered now.
Yeah, that is the problem with late game.
Yeah, I didn't think about that when I first started placing crap everywhere.
Yeah, I took it too far probably when I started throwing money everywhere. We could probably clean up some of the garbage that was there for... let's see here. Oh, rotten ground beef. What a shame. No spoons in this kitchen. Ain't no spoons in the kitchen. Ain't no forks on the floor. Yeah, we got nothing. These are all the many, many beer cans that we have, while destroying all the furniture in here.
Yeah. That was a lot.
Alright, well, what about Mr. Meltdown's here? You have not chimed in on this. Cakes versus pies. What happens? Where'd you go? What are you doing? I will sort of agree with the letter 3, though, that I'm not all that big of a dessert person in general. It's not that big a deal to me. If it was the easiest thing to cut out of my life when I went on a diet. I can't believe I seriously ran all the way back here without a hammer, and now I can't pull apart tables, but I can pull apart shelves.
Wait, you're supposed to be looking for a spoon.
I couldn't find one, I gave up.
What? God damn it.
I mean, I only gave up just recently. It's not like I left you hanging for long. I thought you were still looking too, and that you would find one.
I have been looking, but I don't know where it is. There's like a million shelves to look at.
You're the only person that's ever used it. Didn't you make bread before?
Yeah, I don't know where the spoon went. No, I've been putting it back on the countertop. Now there's a million other things there, and I don't see a spoon.
On the counter, you said you usually put it, right?
Yeah, by the cutting board.
Yeah, it's not there. You're not crazy or anything.
We'll have to go back and watch the tapes.
Oh my god. Watching like 15 hours worth of tapes to find out that somebody accidentally pulled a spoon in their inventory at some point and then threw it out on the road somewhere being like, who needs a fucking spoon?
Right. It's probably like in a glove box or something.
Oh, see, there's so many items are completely invisible until you need one badly. The same thing, it's the same thing that'll happen in any crafting game. It's like a Minecraft thing too. Like all of a sudden, one day, you'll be like at the top of like an aluminum glass space tower, and you'll be like, shit, I need dirt. Where the hell do I get dirt? Oh, I gotta go so far to get dirt now. This thing that I have been pumping into lava at an industrial scale. I now need a couple pieces of it for something totally different. Oh, I still forgot the hammer. That's what I went back for. Oh, oh my god, I hate myself.
I keep distracting you with my spoon talk.
You have been. At least I'm getting some good sprinting exercise here. Which I actually probably shouldn't be doing because food problems, my metabolism's already too fast or something.
Yes?
Well, you're an older person, right? You're like a grizzled vet.
I am a veteran. I don't know how grizzled.
And I'm a younger person, so I think... Oh, dang it. Ah, crap, dang it. The bull's on the floor again, Scrooge. There we go. I got it. Hammer! Hammer! Hammer, hammer, hammer. There we go. Hammer on the bell.
That time?
It did. It worked that time. If only I had MC Hammer playing in the background, but I don't want to get demonetized.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, we need to get you that a copy of BeamNG so we can do Beam MP, which I think will get us a lot of fresh viewers. I think that, well, it did last time. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Sounds good.
I have to figure out how that stuff works. There's literal tax forms involved. But it's cool. I will figure it out. Currently, it's all just sitting there. Boop, 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 boop. But our good friend, the Lady Bear, was cheering us on the other day. She gave us a whole bunch of bits, which was really, really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that's like a whole bunch of, you know, it's like tossing a whole bunch of quarters on stage. It's nice. She made it hail last night. Ooh. Or Monday, I guess. Last stream. It's all one day for whoever's binging this on YouTube.
Yeah. There's many of them.
Oh, yes.
Out there.
Oh, they do. They watch a solid 6 minutes of this. That's just a full-on binge. To edit this would be monumental, though. There's over 36 hours of this crap already. And, like, what do you even consider to be worth keeping and worth not keeping? We're yapping the entire time. So you can't scan it by, like, oh, when's talking happening? Well, I mean, you kind of can, because sometimes there's silence, but...
Should we talk less?
I don't know. No, probably not. I don't think that's as good for streaming.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the way we're doing it now makes sense. Like, actually, wait. So I don't know if the Project Zomboid videos actually need to go on YouTube, is what I was going to say.
They probably don't, but they haven't done poorly.
Okay.
Which surprises me.
Like, it seems like the BeamNG format works really well for YouTube.
That has been doing
Nice.
well. It's a shorter deal. But at the same time, I've seen large VOD dumps of Project Zomboid that are like this, that have hundreds of thousands of views. So
Yeah.
it's not like that viewership isn't out there. It's not like that audience doesn't exist. We're obviously not getting them, but then again, we're not getting any audience. So like if we were to play some like kind of crazy like ping pong game, and that got us like 10,000 views, obviously we're a ping pong channel now. But we are, I think we are treading in water that like it makes sense. There is an audience out here for it, but we just have to catch the right people at the right time, and spread that fire, and that's tricky.
Spread it on.
Spread it up. So until then, we just got to put the work in. We got to keep pulling these tables apart. One day we'll be famous.
Well, good news. I found a fork and a spoon.
Oh, your cup floweth over with utensils. And I got planks. Everybody wins. And I've got more teddy bears for your collection. Not on me, but I'll bring them over. I know you like them. I mean, if I were, some kind of teddy prey, I certainly would not want to be around that many teddy bears. I'm glad the world can't see my face right now.
So I know we said meat pies, but I went ahead and made an executive decision.
Pineapple pie? Oh, cookies. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I've never made cookies in this game, so that's what we're doing.
Hell yeah. Are they, what kind? They got chocolate chips and stuff in them and jelly beans and things?
I'm assuming you put stuff on them after they're cooked?
Cookies on the grill. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Gonna love these cookies. Oh, I need to bring food with me everywhere I go. That's been part of my problem. I'm gonna go back and slam like 4 sodas.
Yeah, as many as you want.
Oh man, I love that phrase. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, does this look like a man who has had all he can eat? Are these ones on the table? These are good ones? These are fresh sodies? Sodies!
Soda you see.
Oh, sodies.
They might be flat.
How?
It's been months since Well, actually, it's only been
a month and a half?
2 months?
Yeah, what?
A month and a half?
Doesn't make any sense.
Never mind.
Oh, right. I'm holding a bunch of planks. This is heavy. Oh, I know where to put them.
Looks like you don't put anything on the cookies.
Oh.
They're just 6 shortbread cookies.
Are they good? Do they do like happiness and crap?
Hunger and unhappiness.
Alright, cool. It's better than a sharp kick to the ass.
Yours are on the table. As usual.
Heck yeah. Thank you. Oh dang, my character's getting bow red.
Yeah, mine too.
Place this on the ground.
And now we need more salt. Unless I just put it in a different...
I knew we were gonna run out of salt.
Well, yeah, we didn't find much of it, so...
Right, we found like one little shaker, right?
Oh, no, we found... It's just all the way over here.
Oh, okay, good. I hope it uses a very small amount, right? I'm gonna put on Albert Wellen QC season whatever, and I'm gonna turn the volume all the way up so you don't have to worry about being far away.
Okay.
Just gonna blast my eardrums out, but that's fine. Wzzz. Boredom going down for you?
Nope.
Really?
I'll just stand over here. There we go.
Well, that's weird. Maybe we should disassemble this TV.
I mean, we'll run out of VHS tapes eventually, and then might as well.
Oh, don't say things like that. We can watch reruns.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can. Do they not play?
I thought they didn't play. I might be wrong.
Damn, that'd be awful if they didn't even play. What are you supposed to do for boredom, like, later in life?
Newspapers, magazines, books.
Theoretically, those are all going to run... Well, books wouldn't. But there's, like, no... Oh, there is a library. But they don't have a lot of books in those libraries that aren't, like, skill books. You know what I mean? Like, it's
yeah,
like...
you would run out of those eventually, too.
Like regular old books, yeah. Which, theoretically, I don't think a human would be able to do, right? Like, if you ran into a library somewhere in Kentucky... even like a middle school library would take you forever to read through.
Yeah.
Let's make our characters go to sleep.
I'm cooking food.
All right, never mind. Good call. I'll get more wood. Oh, they're all mine on the table?
Yep.
Nice. What's your cooking skill at?
7.
Nice. That's where my carpentry skill is.
It allowed me to make this vegetable, rodent meat, and beef savory pie.
Oh, damn, that sounds sick. Oh, I'm excited for this thing I'm not going to actually eat in real
The
life.
rodent meat is rat or mouse. It's not like a nice rodent.
Whatever, it's cooked and I presumed very expertly cleaned.
Level 7.
Exactly, you're like a proper chef. I mean, I wouldn't sweat that at all in this scenario.
If you were eating a pie and there's just some rat meat in it,
I wouldn't know. It's the meat. You'd chop that stuff up. You'd be
I just
cubing
told
it.
you.
Well, I mean, like your mouth wouldn't know. Like maybe theoretically you know, but like it wouldn't be like, oh, this tastes like rat. It'd be like, this just tastes like some kind of weird gamey chicken. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what it would taste like, but
I'm willing to bet gamey chicken. Like,
okay.
Basically every animal that isn't chicken tastes like. You know what I mean? Like little, like,
right.
things that you don't expect basically all just sort of taste like funky chicken.
I'm guessing it's probably close to like rabbit, right? But
Probably.
I haven't had that either.
Maybe. Anybody in the chat eating rat or rabbit? Shout out.
But yeah, let us know.
Where are the mechanic books? Do we not have any?
I don't ever pick them up.
You've got
So we might not.
to be kidding me.
The bookstore is closed, though.
Close or closed?
Close.
All right, well,
It's definitely open.
7:30. As soon as that pie's done, ding, ding, we're going out there with shotguns and getting me these friggin' books that I was positive we had, so I didn't pick them up myself. You like cars too? Why did you?
I don't ever read those books.
Friggin', I'll read you a book called.
If my car ever needs to be worked on, I get a new car.
Fair, but what if you find like one that you really like? You've never done that before in real life? Never found a car you really liked? Or in any video game before?
Yeah, not this one.
Well, we have a whole car mod thing. There's gonna probably be a cool ass Corvette out there we just haven't seen yet.
I mean, maybe. The pie on the table is yours.
Whoa, you made more than one, or is that just half of it?
Slices of pie.
Nice. Yeah. Oh man, where is it? Here we go. Can I stuff it in my fanny pack? No, but I'm gonna eat one. So, problem. Not for now, but a problem just that I noticed. The bit rate when I was streaming BeamNG was bad. And I
What does that mean?
Ooh, it looks good now. 6,000 right now. Okay. The problem may have solved itself with a Discord update. Basically, I have the bandwidth to stream to max out what Discord will allow, or what Twitch will allow you to take. It won't max out what Discord can do. Discord is infinite, so there's a built-in limiter because it's like, you're using Twitch. If you try to push any more than 6,000, it's just not going to accept any more than 6,000. So basically, that's the quality of the stream. That's, okay. So like it'll start to MPEG out, get all blocky if too much movement happens beyond a certain point. And that's obviously a big problem for racing games.
Right.
And I think possibly my large resolution has something to do with that. However, I also think it may have been solved by this Discord update because I tried to fix it on the fly, and even though OBS said it was working, I don't think it was. Wait, where are you going? We need
Bookstore.
Oh.
Right?
Right. I was thinking we have to go drive somewhere. Buy another computer just for... Why would I need to buy another computer? I have like 13 computers in this house, most of which are just like begging for something to do. But what do you mean by that? Like, have it in between? It's a large capture device. Oh, mechanics 4 and 5. Ah. But also, this is an i9 with like 64 gigs of RAM and a 4000 series something or other. Hold on, one computer renders and plays captures and records. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I don't think... Yeah, okay. I gotta do some testing. And while you're here, pies versus cakes. Why are you mysteriously not weighing in on this? Mechanics 2 and 3. I just need mechanics 1 and we're good. Oh, got it. We're good. Okay, check this table out. What do you think about it? Doesn't matter. I'm brave. I thought this was going to go much faster. Just have him guess what's going to happen. Yeah, take that, table. Well, if I, for a YouTube special or something like that, yeah, I would have Axel send me his footage. You didn't fall off, did you? Oh my god, on my screen you fell off.
Nope, there's railing.
Yeah, thank god. It actually did make my stomach drop. I was like, oh my god, I gotta get down there. Yeah, for like a YouTube special, I would have Axel send me his, local recording so that everything was high quality from him, and also we got the different angles and all that fun stuff. For Twitch, I mean, honestly, I think the zoomed in thing of him shows where he's at. Like, if he's in some kind of chaos on his own, like, the stream can see that happening. That kind of thing, whatever. I don't know. I think it works just fine for this type of game. But for racing is a different story. Yeah, the screen is changing at such a high rate that I was saturating something like 3500 bit rate, but that's what I had the limiter set to when I was on a slower internet. Now I'm on faster internet, and I tried to switch it to 6000 on the fly. It wouldn't take. It did now, because it's coming at 6100 right now, which is good. Obviously, we're not testing it because we don't have. There's nothing you can even do in this game to come close to maxing that out. I'll have to see what it looks like next stream that we do Beam. Or any other racing game, Forza, blah blah blah.
I want to play blah blah blah.
It's pretty good, but it's confusing. Who would win in a battle of pie versus cake? Pie. Pie's got the weight advantage. Next question. Always bet on the weight advantage. Sometimes the reach advantage if they're close, you know. If they're close within like 15, 20. Have you not seen our YouTube channel? Hold on one second, sir. Where the heck is my phone? Oh, it's on the floor so I don't upset Axel with my vibrations.
It's very upsetting.
Oh my god, I have 74 texts. Did I go viral in a bad way? Did I say something wrong on stream? I'm not even kidding. I literally have 74 texts right now. This is insane. That's not normal for me. I have to figure out what's going on with that in a minute. But right now, this advertisement of the Escape the Flood is far more important to me. Ding, 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 ding. Oh no. I deleted my YouTube app because I'm using YouTube Advanced. Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
What's up? Who dat? Oh, hey, what's going on, man?
Oh, nothing. Just came back from getting my ears lowered. Which I guess is us now, so.
Hold on, I'm distracted with my phone. Just give me 2 seconds, and I will appreciate the gravity of the situation.
Always on his phone.
Oh, that is not true, and you know it. Where is my Twitch app? See, I would know things like this if I was always on my phone. Good lord, it took forever to do this. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Check out our YouTube channel for a series of Escape the Flood. He did find it before I was able to do it. I'm talking with one of our chatters on stream, or on Twitch.
Gotcha.
It's somebody I think you've met before. Pretty sure. You've definitely played games with him before. I think he's Vitaly Chernobyl on Steam. He's and the Meltdown's here. Yeah. Imagine that! Quite the stretch.
Name rings a bell.
Either way, yeah. Wait, incidentally, this is not the first time this week I've suggested a content creator do a thing they had already done. At least in this case, you suggested it like, I don't know, only like 8 days after I started doing it or something like that. So you're not that far off. However, this is a rare case where I'm quite proud of these. Now, I don't think they're any type of groundbreaking, like, exciting, new thing, right? A bunch of people have done this. A lot of people have done them better. I just think that I personally have not seen anyone do them with real cars. And it's been going really well. I think the content looks clean and crisp. I think the editing is clean enough. I'm getting better at it as I go, at least in terms of... It's mostly sound balancing. That's my main issue right now, just because it's like I'm too lazy to do it for the most part. But I have a nice little template going where I really just like slide out the old video and slide in the new one, chop it up, move all the borders around and change the logos and the numbers around, and it's like I can pump these out a lot faster too. So that's also been a lot of fun. The ability to do them faster has me up sometimes till like 5 in the morning because I could do like 5 or 6 or 7 of them. Then I can schedule them. I mean, we're scheduled almost all the way out to June now, with content coming out every other day.
That's cool.
Yeah, isn't it? And so every time we do a stream like this, that buys me 4 more days, which is nice, because then I can just dump the VOD out. But yeah, we're gonna have mostly Escape the Flood and Project Zomboid right now. But my goal is to sprinkle in some of the more complicated projects, like some of the old emulator stuff that John Zor and I did, and some of the other like random assorted projects that we had done all the footage for, and it's all cool stuff. I mean, for example, there's a Forza Horizon 4 thing that we did that I think is still really solid. Now, it's never going to get any views because it's a game that's already super old at this point now, but not old enough to be cool, and not, you know, it's too old to be new and not, you know, too new to be old. So it's in the bad spot right now. But that we were playing like cops, where, you know, chasing after each other with the cop cars and stuff, and I think that came together pretty nicely. So we're trying to cut a bunch of that stuff up. I got Adobe working nicely. Falling into a groove, at least in slicing up my own crap and not going insane at the sound of my own voice. That's probably the hardest part. That's why you gotta talk
soda.
More. Yeah, there you go.
And then read a newspaper.
Just like my pops always used to do.
And then I'm actually gonna go get a drink, and I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good. Someone who's edited a lot of his own voice. Eventually you stop hating it and you start hating the things you said. Exactly! Exactly. But as the editor, sometimes you can find sneaky ways of getting rid of that stuff. And it doesn't always work out on the VODs, at least, so I try to be a little more reserved and stuff on these just in case. But I've said a whole bunch of dumb stuff already. I'm sure I already have a bunch of people that hate me. You know, it's fine. No press is bad press, hopefully. Not that it's press, but... Alright. I'm gonna sit by all my axes and read. Alright, we have to install that mod that lets us sit on furniture. I say that probably every time we stream, but let's do that. Let's make a... And by let's, I mean me talking to myself, pretending that Axel's somehow involved in that process at all. I'm going to write that down on this post-it note. Sitting in chairs mod. Which, out of context, people be like... Okay, it's a weird thing to want in a game, but... Hey man, don't judge me.
Judgment-free zone.
Ooh, fun game to play for anybody that decides they want to watch that YouTube series, where I escaped the flood, is to guess where the music comes from. So I have music going on for each episode, and every single one is pulled from a video game soundtrack because that's an easy way to avoid copyright problems, and they're all relatively old video games. But I've been digging into this sweet spot in the mid to late 90s early CD games, like early PlayStation, early like Sega Saturn stuff. Obviously a bit of Genesis stuff sprinkled in here and there, you know, that kind of stuff, but... it's been really fun. Now, I credit everybody in the actual listing, so you can find it all down there, and you can find out the developers, at least. I don't know who actually produced each track. I didn't go that deep, but it's been awesome. For example, I'm just going to give one away because it's in every single video. I use Sega Rally Championship for, like, the the song that plays when the like leaderboard comes up, because I rank all the cars against each other that make it up the hill and escape the flood. Just so you can see kind of roughly where all these mods stack up against each other. But some of them have been modified by me. Some of them are like not that realistic. Like it's no science, okay? I'm not trying to like do anything legit here. It's just for fun. But every time that comes up, the Sega Rally Championship like start menu like arcade song plays, and I absolutely love that. And that's sort of it spawned from there. That's like, but there's some classic Sega Japanese stuff from the late 90s. There's some good funky American stuff from that era. It's all over the place. It's good. Well, hello there. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that, or maybe I should have. You went on mute. I don't know.
I'm here.
You're on stream, just so you're aware, just so everyone's aware.
Oh, so.
Just say all the nastiest stuff you can think.
Yeah, you
Say
can.
all the horrible things, divulge everyone's secrets.
Exactly.
Just all the juicy stuff to get all the views.
Exactly.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second here.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Like that one time that Evo did the thing in the place with the stuff.
One time?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, right.
We all know he's Yakuza at this point. I'm sorry. Yakuza!
Yeah, there you go. You gotta.
I'm gonna have to cut your pinky off for that one.
I was just going to say, I want you to send a live pic of your hands, and I also want to see your back right now. Prove it.
Do you still have all your digits intact?
Well, that just means he could have all his digits because he hasn't screwed up. I mean, that's not definitive.
Yeah.
But
do you ever play that knife stabby game?
I have. I used to do that all the time back in the day in high school.
You are sick and demented.
I have no nicks on any fingers. I saw Bishop do it in Aliens, and I was like, I could do this, and I was pretty damn good at it. But eventually I got to the age where I was like, this is very dumb, and I should not do that anymore.
I know
Yeah.
this is going to be very shocking to you, but I have never seen Aliens.
That's not shocking to me. Oh, right. Yeah, you said that sarcastically. Right. You should.
What
It's
gave it
good.
away, my tone?
What? No. The context.
Was it the face? Was it the fact that I've seen, like, no movies ever?
Oh, we have a Twitch viewer who only wants to hear the nasty stuff. That's John's specialty. I could always ask him about how his farts were and whatnot. He'd get nice and detailed about it.
He could play the recordings. No, I'm kidding.
He sure could. I could play the. He used to send them to me all the time. Sure, I
Does-
have.
man.
There's like an entire soundboard. They have special names.
There was
They
a
have good names, though.
there was a period.
I love the names.
The Gritty Senor was always my favorite.
Which one?
The Gritty Senor.
Oh,
But
Isn't there one, like, there's something like about a dinosaur or something? There's
Oh,
something
I'm sure
about
there are.
headlights. They're just good. They are just really good names.
he's good at naming his farts. It's true. But
They're
there's a
fantastic names.
Since
like, I want to put him in charge of naming everything.
since we mostly communicated on Discord, the texts that I have with him are basically like just one-sided, an endless like 15-year thread of like 4-second black videos, which I presume is like his ass or something, because the camera's all mushed up there because he's trying to put the mic near his butt. And yeah, just fart after fart after fart for like a decade. So I got it all, if anyone really wants to make a proper soundboard out of it.
No, but I really.
Oh, I
think
so
that-
do.
Oh yes, Axelrod.
I mean, Discord
Taking
could
up
do
the
soundboards on there.
challenge.
Surprised John hasn't made a soundboard on Discord.
You can do soundboards on Discord?
Yeah.
You gotta be a Nitro.
Oh, it's a Nitro thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, he probably has it. I don't.
Well, that and there's like a sound effects spot. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know what the rules are here.
Rules for what?
I don't know.
The only rule is don't use racial slurs, basically. That's pretty much the big one.
And
I
don't
I
talk
don't
about
even like
fuck-
using like regular swear words.
That's true.
So
Also-
you're not gonna catch me using like racial slurs.
Definitely do not talk about the 1996 7 or 8 or 9, maybe 9 hit movie starring Brad Pitt and Edward Norton. Do not talk about that.
Oh, I know about
Oh, yeah.
that.
Dance
I've
party.
seen that.
Yes, we do not talk about Dance Party.
Ugh. That is the rule.
It is. Well done.
Yeah.
All right,
I
cool.
saw that. I can talk about it because I've seen it, but I won't talk about it because I know it's a rule.
what cruel fate. The one movie you have seen.
The one.
All right. Now that I've read this book, I could go ahead and pull this bad boy apart. Vehicle mechanics. Now, removing the hood, right? Uninstall. Oh, I need a wrench first. Okay. But is it one of those things where you have a chance to do it, and if you don't do it, you fail? Or is it like if you fail, you destroy the hood?
I don't know why you're asking me.
Oh. Shitty Morph over here somehow steered the conversation towards the Undertaker.
Like, as in, like, WWE?
Sorry, what?
I still want to go to F, but the World Wildlife Foundation messed that up for everyone.
Oh, yeah, they really did, didn't they? They really screwed the pooch on that one.
Yeah. I mean, it's always going to be the WWF in my heart, but...
In everyone's
like,
heart.
that kind of Undertaker, is that what we're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like...
Yeah,
like
big guy, black and purple.
Like Tombstone, Kane, stuff like that.
Shawn Michaels.
Oh, man. I had a crush on Shawn Michaels. That one was the Heartbreak Kid, right?
What do you mean had?
Yeah. Good call. Good call. Like, it's slightly embarrassing to admit that it's still there, but yeah, way to call me out on that.
Wait, that was the best generation of wrestling games back on like Sega.
That generate? Well, Road Rash was really good back then. I'll give you that.
Well, I mean, I was talking about wrestling games.
Oh, wrestling. Sorry, I thought you said
Road Rash.
I thought you said racing. Sorry, my bad. My brain is always on cars. Well, racing, wrestling, they're similar sounding things.
No, racing.
That's okay. I was
you
about
want to go
to
back
say
to
no.
Excite
Mike
Bike.
Tyson.
Excitebike was sick. You are 100% correct.
Was the best. I loved Excitebike.
You're totally right on that
I
one.
always used to eat it though. I was awful at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd eat it and then your character would like flap to the side and then do like some weird like wing flappy thing to get to your bike.
Yeah, that and Paperboy, I would just like eat it all the time. Never very good at those two. Like, for some reason, it was like, you know how in Battletoads, like, you're going through that, like, danger tunnel?
You're
It's
talking,
like yeah, like, everything in Paperboy was like that danger tunnel in Battletoads for me. Everything, I would hit everything.
That Battletoads.
The horizontal one, the level that everybody agrees is like the hardest level in history of gaming.
Yeah, I still can't beat it. I have my NES hooked up and I play it like every year. Like
You're talking about
Battletoads level.
Paperboy being the hardest level, or you're talking about the Battletoads being the hardest one? Yeah.
It's like pink and you're.
I didn't beat that until you're in the belly of the beast. I didn't beat that until I think I was like 19, and I had it when it came out.
I'm in my 30s and I still haven't beat it.
It's still a bit of a crapshoot. I think it's part of the idea. I think it was almost made with quarter op mechanics in mind, because the level right before it, you're going down the tunnel into the shit zone. And in that tunnel, you're going down a bungee cord or whatever, and you got these birds that flop around. You can kick them against the wall.
The ones where you beat them with the bones and stuff?
You beat them with all kinds of stuff, feathers and things, whatever. But if
I
you
feel like wasn't there like a clock that popped out at some point or something?
there's all kinds of robot-y things that pop out. The point is if you beat these birds against the wall over and over and over again, you get an extra life from it. So
Yeah.
what you're supposed to do to get through all that is to every single bird you encounter, you have to beat the ever-loving crap out of it against the walls over and over and over again until you have something like 30, 40 lives. And then you can fail that jet ski sequence many, many times and usually make it through eventually because there's at least 4 checkpoints through it or something like that. And that's the key to doing it. And so you finish it with like 10 lives left or something like that. And you're like, great, okay, cool. Now I can play this game like a normal game. Because the levels from that point on are not as brutal.
No, was it you? Someone showed me. There's a video of some dude doing it blindfolded.
Yes, because the walls are all in the same position, so that makes sense. There will be some insane person who can do that. Yep.
Yeah, just does it blindfolded.
Yep.
I'm like, I can't do it looking at it, and you're doing it blindfolded. I hate you. Like, what do you do with your life?
They play that game a lot. Like, runners, speed runners, as well as like really any kind of specialist in any one game will put multiple thousands of hours into one game.
It's basically like watching you go up like the floody hill place in Forza.
BeamNG.
Do that blindfolded.
No. I mean, in particular, those games are impossible because there's so much, like, random shit that... Wait, what is happening? Is that me moving? Oh, that was me moving. Okay. Thought that was a zombie.
Start beating yourself with a stick.
The only game I could even... Oh, jeez. There's no game I could do blindfolded. Absolutely. Maybe a Doom level I could do blindfolded.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like maybe E1 M1 I could probably do blindfolded.
I don't even know what that means.
It's the first mission on the first episode of the first game.
Okay. Well, why didn't you just say that?
Because everyone calls it E1 M1.
Well, not everyone, clearly. Not us noobs.
But if you type E1 M1 into YouTube, you'll get a whole bunch of cool music, and you'll get a whole bunch of fun runs of it. And then there'll be a documentary about the fastest speed run of it from Summoning Salt, I believe, which is very good. I'm hoping by calling out other more famous people, we somehow, get attention.
Is that how that works?
Probably not, but I'm trying.
Like if we mention Sean Penn a lot, he'll his fans will show up.
Mention
All about the
cooler people than that.
And he'll be like, wait, someone has mentioned my name. And we'll start watching your stream.
Ooh, I am getting mechanic skill from
I already
breaking this
assumed he
muffler.
watched, but
Oh.
I don't know about his
start
fans.
dropping other people. Come on. Get with it. I mean, you already mentioned Edward Norton and what's his face?
The
other
old,
guy.
the old BP. The old
yeah,
British Petroleum.
British Petroleum. You would say something car related.
That's not. I mean, they're more like. Well, I mean, I guess they're more in the business of being just evil bastards. Oil just happens to be profitable right now.
What is the bubbling? Oh, that's a grill noise. Sounds like a.
There's a pot of pasta on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, is there a bubbler somewhere or something? Like, what's going on?
No. If you ever hear bubbling sounds, it's probably somebody just cooking pasta. All right, no questions asked.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There's no need to get all specific about things. Oh wow! I actually uninstalled this side window without
Why?
breaking it. Well, because I need to upgrade my skills at uninstalling car parts so that I can fix my truck that I destroyed by hitting things. It's the cat fountain. Thank you.
You know what? I've been so confused because, like, you're talking about uninstalling car parts, and I'm like, You're at a table, dude. What are you doing? I'm watching Axelrod's stream.
Ah, yes.
I'm like, I'm not understanding what you're talking
Well,
about.
clearly you're not tuned into the crap artist, which you should be.
Yeah, I should put that on the
And you should also just mute it so you don't get confused by the delay.
Yeah, that's gonna be
And you need to chat. You need to say some things in there so that we get. Hey, you need to feed the algo. You're gonna be in here. You gotta feed the algo. You too, Evo. Feed that algo.
Too many things.
Feed the algo.
What? You guys on my YouTube now, or what's the deal?
I was just saying, just tune in on Twitch and mute it, and then just just say poop in the chat, and then it counts as like engagement. That's all.
It needs to be muted, otherwise. I sound like a man.
It should count, like if it hears multiple different voices.
You need to come see this.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that big time.
Nice.
We really do. And that every time something like that happens, it reminds me that I made every single sound an Aqua Teen one. And I just can't wait for us to be popular enough to the point where I get to hear them all. Because I did like 11, 12, 13 of them, something like that. So there's all kinds of different random things that can happen, from like cheering to raids and all kinds of other stuff. They're all Aqua Teen things.
Nice.
They all have unique little gifts for them. Hey, first time chat. Woo! Here's this guy. We know him. I know. I assumed. But I would have found out eventually via metrics when I find one little dot all the way on the other side of the world that chatted.
Oh, with the Undertaker's of Mankind off Hell in a Cell. Is that the one with the thumbtack? Sorry, I'm so catching up on chat right now.
Well,
Mankind is the one with the thumbtacks.
Yeah, but is that the Hell in the Cell? Is that the one where that happened?
I don't think so.
Oh.
he did. They all mess with thumbtacks quite a bit. And razor blades and stuff, which is frowned upon now, but still done in that other
Mankind
league.
like rolled in them though, like
Yeah,
rolled in a pile of them.
Was it Mick Foley? He's an insane man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mick Foley, Mankind, and he was also something else.
A very sweet person.
Dude love.
Yeah, but with the Smilo thing before the Mankind.
He had
was something
Sacco.
else. Sacco, yeah, no, that was the thing. But before he was Mankind, wasn't he something else?
Probably. Lots of people were. Oh, I pulled light bulbs out of the cars, and we can put them in the lamps and stuff. They're just regular light bulbs when they come out, dude.
You know what you could probably use right now? You could use some of the hot wire things.
If you want to pop in, we can come try to pick you up from the wherever the spawn point is.
Rescue mission.
Fire truck!
Oh gosh, I don't
No, we
even know how to get out of cars.
We probably can't take the fire truck. We'd never make it. We'd get stuck in traffic.
The only thing I'm good for in this game is dying and being like the person that dies.
Well, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like somebody who could check the traps, reset the traps, check the traps, reset the traps, water the plants, reset the traps, check the traps, water the plants, check the traps. How's that sound?
I mean, we do need somebody for that. Specifically. That's what the ad says.
That is an exhaustive list.
I already don't remember what you just asked me to do.
Check the traps, set the traps. Check the traps, set the traps.
Here we go again.
Water the plants. Check the traps, set the traps, water the plants. Don't step on the plants. Alert Axelrod if plants are diseased. Check the traps, set the traps. We have a job posting for that. It pays rodent soup and protection from the apocalypse.
No.
You cannot be a vegetarian in this world. It won't work. You can make yourself massively overweight to start and you'll have a long runway, but you will die.
That's true.
Well, no, because remember we agreed that it's good to be fat in the beginning?
It's good to be fat. Dun, 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 dun.
Have you found Doritos in game?
We have tortilla chips. I'm sure Axel could zhuzh them up a bit.
Make some cheese dust.
Exactly. Now we're talking.
I
Keep
don't
'em
know.
away
That
from
stuff's
you.
made in a lab somewhere.
It's well established that Axel does not approve of lab-grown food.
It's just something flavor dust.
Dorito flavor dust is amazing, and you know it.
I mean, so the Dorito stuff isn't bad. It's just that like a couple years ago, it seems like everything started just covered in flavor dust.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's not a good trend for the world at large. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I would love it if there was an Iron Chef episode where they were like, there is a secret ingredient to Doritos and flavor dust! Actually, Evo, could you help us out with that? How would you say that?
Flavor dust?
To-
Oh, it would just be flavor dust.
No, the whole thing. Today's secret ingredient is Doritos flavor dust.
But you have to say it in Japanese.
You don't have to say it all crazy. I'm just curious what it would sound like. He probably wouldn't appreciate the mocking in general. It's not mocking. It's appreciation. But go on. I'm curious what the actual words would sound like there.
So they use a lot of English words over here, but they don't say them the way that we do. It's like Japanese version of the English word.
Okay.
It's fine, but it feels really weird for me to say, because if I say the English word, you know, the way that I would say it, they look at me and they're like, I don't know what word you're saying. So you have to say it the way they say it.
That's
and it's
funny.
funny because it feels like I'm not obviously I'm not mocking them, but it feels like you're saying it in a way where you're mocking the language.
Right. I see. I totally get what you mean there. I have almost been tempted into doing that with some of my Taiwanese coworkers. Because, yeah, they're so used to hearing the same words said in the same incorrect way that when you say it correctly, it sounds like a completely different word to them. And I've almost come to that, but I've always been able to find a simile or something to get around doing it. But yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, like something like well, they call French fries fried potatoes here, but you can't just say fried potato. It has to be like furaido potato.
Hell yeah!
I feel kind of bad because it makes it sound like
It sounds like, yeah, I see what you mean.
Good, but
That's how it works. That rules. That's fun.
let me think of that other thing.
Yeah, today's secret ingredient is Dorito flavor dust, and you can absolutely go ahead and do it how they would say it, because I've watched that show enough to know that there's a lot of like the English sort of smeared in there. In ways that I wouldn't expect, too. Words you'd be like, you must have had a word for that. Is ours just easier, I guess? And if so, I give them a lot of respect for doing that. And I think that we as Americans should do it, too.
Because, like, door, obviously they've had doors forever.
Right.
But they use the word door.
What's like the dictionary definition door word for them over there?
I gotta look that up. I'm sure a smarter man would know, but...
Aww.
Don't sell yourself short, man. You're definitely one of the smartest people I know, which is definitely also not a high bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you're not the dumbest man I know.
I mostly hang out with kittens these days, so they're pretty effing dumb.
Mean, I'm not commenting on you. You're somewhere on the spectrum.
The cool
You're on
ass
there.
spectrum?
What? You're on the A spectrum.
Yeah, the cool spectrum.
Yeah.
I'm on Spectrum Cable. I'm not.
There you go.
It's Frontier. I'm lying now.
Wow. Well, guess you're just on one then.
And I'm all one. F it, I'm all one. Oh, I need to make another drink, but I'm out here destroying ugly cars in the parking lot.
Oh boy. And then you're gonna need one of those ugly cars to get away, and then what's gonna happen?
No. never,
No.
never, never. That's never happened before. Why can't I take off the door?
No. What about that time where Mr. Axelrod's car happened to be driving on top of a random car that spawned under him?
Are you insinuating that I had anything to do with that?
Yes, you made a car spawn under his car.
No. His dingus ass got stuck on top of a car. It had nothing to do
Whoa.
with me.
What?
I didn't
Why am I
rig!
dingus here?
I didn't rig shit!
I was just driving down the road, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden I was on top of a pickup truck.
My computer might have done something.
Food's time?
What's time?
Food is done?
It's just unfreezing the cheese.
Oh.
Ding,
oh.
fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Well, ding, cheese is done.
You made homemade cheese?
I mean, no, it's for the mouse traps.
Ah. That position's still open, by the way.
That sounds so suspect.
I'm pretty sure both of you guys have this game, and I am 90% sure Evo could safely get you down here.
Evo, let's do it. I'll do it if you do.
Perhaps. Well, I'm still working on that ingredient thing. I almost got
Yeah,
it.
this is important.
What ingredient thing?
The sentence we asked him to say.
Listen, my attention span, I still don't remember the list of things that Ian has asked me to do 5 minutes ago.
I don't recall asking you. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Good. That means I don't have to do it.
Oh, but you don't see a lot of movies, so you might just accuse me of being extremely aggressive there when that's a line from a movie.
Oh, I just figured maybe you just...
Yeah, I can't use movie lines on you. That's just gonna backfire.
I just kind of like brush it off. as
Why
if
can't-
you're
An
having
idiot
some sort of...
stroke
Yeah.
makes sense.
You smell burning toast?
I
No, but I'm kind of
smell
hungry now.
melting toast.
You taste cars. You're hungry now? For,
I mean,
for
I'm a.
burning toast?
I think toast is one of the most underrated snacks of all time. It's like
I see
synonymous with boring, right? I don't think it
I
needs
don't
to
like
be that
bread.
way. Do you smell fudge where there is no fudge? If you or a family member has smelled fudge where there is no fudge, call Solomon Malone Associates.
All right, I think I got it. I mean, it's probably wrong, but I think I got it.
Okay, go.
Okay, so today's secret ingredient, Doritos flavor dust, should be something along the lines of Kyo no himetsu no zairyo wa Dorito flavor dust.
Hell yes!
That's awesome.
That sounds so perfect! That sounds exactly like what I imagined it would sound like. Oh, damn. And it sounded like perfect diction, too.
I've been here long enough, I listen to enough, I just don't study, so I don't know a whole lot of words.
Somebody please clip that.
We're gonna need to get you on
Going
stream
TV,
more often.
They're all gonna hate me.
Oh my god, that was incredible. That was the most exciting thing that's happened on stream in a long time.
I'm switching on my headphones.
This was a performance muffler on this step van. That's interesting.
Okay, Evo. You have no more excuses.
Oh, I have plenty of excuses.
Yeah, he's.
Please?
I have built my career around excuses.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, me too,
but
brother.
excuses not to play video games, that's lame.
Okay, so for that, I have video games as an excuse not to play other video games.
Oh, multiple commits. He's-
Evo!
He's gonna have packet collisions.
But Evo, please?
I guess hang on, I might have to reinstall it.
You-
I mean,
you-
it's only like 5 megabytes.
Yeah, exactly. This is extremely tiny, which I love.
Oh, it's actually 6.8 gigabytes. That's weird.
Well, it's PS1 graphics level now. When's the last time you played?
Not too long ago.
Oh, so you've played since it had the 3D update then.
I think so.
Oh,
I think that's the
man.
last time.
Alright, we've upgraded quite a bit here. It's time to go back and get some food.
I don't remember anything. Do I use the keyboard or the controller for this?
Keyboard and mouse for this.
Okay. I haven't played this since the last time I was in Connecticut, like since before I went to Connecticut. Oh man.
Where is our...
Oh, that's right. I'm Hortense.
Use the joystick. Use a Diddy Kong bongo and a DDR pad. The bongos will be your like use and menu buttons, and the DDR pad will be your WASD. It's kind of like VR. Then use the Samsung Dex and then stuff your phone into one of those like really cheap old headsets. And then tape a Beats pill to your head. And then you're really in 5D.
It's a lot of D.
What is this here? This looks delicious. Vegetables, small bird, meat, egg roast. Hell
quarter.
yeah! I am gonna eat a quarter this time, even though I'm very hungry. See? Didn't even put me in the green. You think that I am gonna waste all this food.
Most dishes I can like put into smaller dishes. That I couldn't. It's just a huge tray full.
Yeah. The whole thing, I'm only one level of green.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm telling you, my character is got that dog in her.
You mean tapeworm?
A hot dog.
Tapeworm.
Alright, I need to sit inside and make a new drink. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
Just adding bait to the mouse traps. Hopefully we can get some breakfast. I'm not sure why tomatoes are good bait for mouse traps, but that's what the internet says.
I have a plan for you, Miss Anthropic.
Uh-oh.
If Evo is he downloading it? I'm not sure where he is on that. But you could also shoot a message out to Lukey Baby and say, I need passage through, what is it, Lewisburg? What is the town? Louisville to the mall. It's a short trip, but it's a dangerous trip. He could get you through no problem. He has more hours in this game than I do, probably.
Where's Luke? I haven't talked to Luke in a while.
I'd message him, but it would make me alt-tab, and that is very unprofessional with our 8 viewers. So we're doing a whopping 4 times our normal viewer count. Even though I'm pretty sure it's still mostly people I'm talking to.
Let's celebrate.
April 2016. Was that even... was the 3D update out by then? Or was it still like sprites at that point? I'm asking the meltdown stare. If I seem like I'm continuing a conversation that you guys weren't involved in, it was probably with somebody on Twitch. I think it was still 2D. Okay. Yeah, man, it's gotten a lot better. I mean, all this crap everywhere. This was an empty room when we moved in. We put all this here, and like you can place all these items and make things look all homey. And I mean, I assumed you figured that out, but The combat mechanics are a lot better. The shooting mechanics have changed dramatically in that time, and they are much, much more usable and very good. I don't know. I think that the 3D mechanic, as much as I initially thought that was kind of dumb of them, actually was very smart. I thought it was a little silly. I was like, part of the charm for me is the fact that it was, sprites, but... Axel, I have put spare light bulbs by the... Wait, did you leave or are you here? No, you're here. The blue lazy boy. There are 4 light bulbs there if you know of other lights that need bulbs. I'm going back out there to pull cars apart. Wait, I need to grab a whole bunch of candy first.
There's food on the table.
I said what I said. Is there food on the table? I thought I ate that thing. Oh, there's another bowl of something here. Pasta. Oh. Well, that's what I call a spicy pizza ball.
Alright, what's the server information with us?
Oh, good question. How do you join, Axel? I've never joined my server before.
I just hit join.
Yeah, you got to message them because if I do, it'll make me alt tab and stuff, and that's not gonna look good.
If you just hit join, Evo, you should be able to do it.
Join on
Like
what?
through Steam?
Sometimes he has. Yeah, okay. Give it a shot.
Got a couple John Old servers saved. Is it one of those?
No, it's on my machine.
Alright. I'm gonna need the deeds then, or at least...
Yeah, you've been here before, Miss Anthropic. You can give it to him as well as
here.
Axel can also do the same.
Let me go back.
Pre-cars? Mr. Meltdowns, you need to get back into this game. It's absolutely amazing. Particularly if you like, messing with dumb cars for no good reason.
So, Ian, nobody else look at Discord.
I'm not projecting Discord to anybody.
Okay, good, because I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, I'm just Oh, I see what you're saying. Why don't you, instead of doing that, join another channel first and do all that, and then come back here, just so it doesn't mess with the framing of the video output.
Okay, Evo, hop somewhere with me.
Okay.
Hop, 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 hop. Recipe basic mechanics. Why can't I can't uninstall this hood because of what? It's like special or something? What's going on here? What is going on here? What is recipe basic mechanics?
I don't know.
Is it because this car is a performance car? I can't do anything to it until I've read some kind of dumb magazine? Alright, I'm gonna go back inside real quick and check all the magazines, make sure I've read all those.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll wash all the blood out of my beard.
It's part of your charm at this point. Nice irony aroma whenever I walk in. Not the irony that nobody understands. I mean the metallic smell.
Oh, irony.
Mm-hmm.
Not irony.
Exactly. You got blood in my water bottle, man. Come on.
Are you chugging water out of a wine bottle?
I said that it was weird earlier, and you were the one who said it wasn't that weird.
I mean, it probably tastes better, but it still seems weird.
That's what I said. I don't want BPAs, though. I'm really worried about that. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be worried about that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get cancer in 30 years. Alright, let's do a magazine sweep here. Mechanics magazines. Angler, annotated, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Engineer, what does this do? Make noise maker, don't care about that. Generators. Lanes auto manual. That's what I need. Instructive manual containing diagrams and common maintenance tasks for popular modern performance car models. Yeah! God damn it, I'm going to be the best mechanic in the world. Give me a one-man pit crew over here. For everybody tuning in, this is the Crap Artist. We're playing Project Zomboid, and we are currently doing a subscriber drive. Everybody out there, we're only at 95 followers right now. We need to get at least another 5 more to hit that triple-digit mark. Triple digits. And let me remind everybody that following us is the most exciting thing you can possibly do in the entire world. You sign up for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Usually never Sundays, but sometimes Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, and Wednesdays. We will occasionally be streaming. Never regularly, never on schedule. And never in a way that you can predict. Do you think that kind of thing might work?
Yeah, I think it's working right now. They're on their way.
Gotta try a little bit of everything, I figure. Maybe we get the monster truck guys. Man, we had 2 of the same dumb magazine. That's disappointing. We're gonna need a station ID every quarter hour. 102.3.9, poor cockatins all gay all the time. You're listening to the Crap Artist, currently streaming Project Zomboid. How's that sound? I did my best radio impression there. I know I added an extra decimal in there, but... I know our buddy and the Meltdowns has a lot more knowledge about broadcast in general, and is very up on that kind of stuff. I respect it massively. That's one of those very fickle industries that's like, oh God, you got to be on your shit, on your P's and Q's, dotting your I's, crossing your T's, get your Mid-Atlantic on, practice your diction. Wait. I think I did that wrong. I think I screwed up the word diction. How embarrassing! Oh, I really want to hear a clip of Evo saying today's secret ingredients is Dorito flavor dust. Well, I can go back later. I can get the VOD later. I need not get wrapped up in that right now. But yeah, all I got to do is listen to it a good 40, 50 times, and then I'll be able to do it with the proper horrible accent.
That should be what we say at the start of every stream.
Yes. No, we should get him to say today's secret ingredient is Crap Artists. And
that
then,
would do it.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh, holy crap! I got all the magazines here. $97H KDH. I need an actual radio station that I care about these days. The last one that I cared about was 91.7 WXCI, which was a college station in my local area that just had amazing segments on it, and they had like an automated bit, but also they just, they were as a college station, so there wasn't any ads or anything like that. Every once in a while you'd get like some dumb like D4 college basketball crap you don't care about, but I miss that. Nowadays everything owned by whoever the company that bought Cumulus Media is, all that dumb crap, and you get the same like 400 playlist. Oh, cool. I really wanted to do that when I was in college, but I didn't go to the college that had the radio station. I went to one that was kind of in the network, but not the same one. What kind of show was it? Just a music hour kind of thing? Any specific sort of deal, or?
Oh, hello.
Hello! I noticed only one of you came back. Does that mean the other one died during those negotiations?
Wow. You know, he was trying to take my place, so
I get it.
only one of us can come back.
Kill or be killed. Ooh, a jazz show! That's fun. I probably...
No.
Not you. Twitch.
What? No.
Are-
Mm,
I'm engaging with the fans.
I'm answering your question.
It wasn't pretentious enough.
No, we forgot about the mod situation. So he took a screenshot of my mods. And
Oh.
he's taking care of that.
I thought the server doesn't serve them to you. You have to get them
Well,
first.
you made me. I don't know. I just showed him the mods and he's.
I gave him the
doing
Axle
thing.
first too. We didn't actually test it, so I don't know either.
Oh well, I did it the way that you did it with me. So.
Yeah, that's the same way I did it with Axle too. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just not sure if it's necessary or not. A good game, and I don't know if this is one or not, will serve you the mods when you don't have them. It'll say, hey, you need mods to play this. Here they are. You want to download them? And you'll say, yup. And that way you don't have to do that process of like being like, here's all the mods. Go individually download them all. I don't know if Project Zomboid ever figured that out yet or not. I never checked it because I'm usually the host. So, you know, whatever.
Wow.
Give it a shot. Wow, what?
Way to just think of no one else.
It's not a not thinking of no one else. It's a if I'm not prompted with the problem, I don't know it exists.
Okay, hang on. How many times do you think I'm gonna die trying to get to you?
It depends if someone's there to help you or not. If someone's there, I think you'll be fine if you follow them, and it's either Evo or Lukey. But if it's yourself, you're 100% gonna die. You'll never make it. You're in the hardest part. You're gonna spawn in the most populated town on the map. And you need, and it's a long story, but basically we have a custom spawn point that was made for a different challenge we were doing, and I forgot to change it when we started this one. But we were seasoned vets at that point, and we figured, whatever, we'll just roll with it. But it's super hostile to anybody. Oh, well, actually, no, they can't pick anywhere else, right? Because it automatically dumps them there no matter what, right?
No.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we picked like the longitude and latitude.
And I'm starting off fat.
Right. So you're gonna need somebody to get you down here, and then once you're here, you're fine. I mean, if you stay inside, we haven't had a zombie inside in like weeks.
We could go on a rescue mission.
We could, but also isn't Evo currently working on that right now, or did he give up?
He is currently working on it.
Yeah. So let's give him a minute.
I don't know where I'm walking.
Wait, you're alive already? You're in here already?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
You start at least with a baseball bat, right?
Put the baseball bat in your #1 slot on the bottom middle.
No, they're already pursuing me, and I don't know what I am doing.
Okay, so start to walk away from them, and then look in
They're walking
there's
fast.
there's multiple black bars on your screen that have your inventory.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, that's gonna
You
happen.
walk the same speed as they do, though. So as long as you keep moving, you should be
No,
okay.
I'm fat. I don't.
Oh right. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. So, well, either way, you're going to look for your inventory because you should have a baseball bat in there. And
With
you
the
need...
inventory button again?
I will make...
Oh shit, I just got bit.
That's got to be some kind of record. I will open up or will make the black bar appear, whether it's
Sorry,
open or
I
not.
swore.
No, you're fine. I swear all the time. The goal is to
Yeah,
not
but I
swear in the
don't.
first 30 minutes. Whoa. Was that you dying?
Probably. I'm not doing anything. I'm just letting it bite me.
I heard that from here.
I think I heard it too.
Right?
Inside.
Yeah. I think that's like a universal sound that you hear when somebody dies.
Creepy.
Yeah, it was very creepy.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight an animal off of my tower. Oh, wow. That is aggressive.
Yeah, when you're starting to die, you're going to want to get yourself away from the spawn point as far as possible, or they're all just going to be there the next time you come in.
I mean, I was already trying to get away from the spawn point.
So your goal up there, you need to find a car with keys in it. That's your only chance at survival.
I still need you to remind me what the inventory menu is, because
Right.
this is my main
So
problem.
hear me out. It's not going to pop up like a normal inventory menu. It's just going to be a little black bar on the top. I forget where the default location of it is because I've dragged them around. They're in a different location for me. So I think they start in the top middle-ish somewhere, and you're going to see a little black bar that'll say, like, what does it say? Your name's inventory.
Alright.
Hit the I. And if something disappeared, hit I again, and then you'll be like, oh, that's it. It's that. Hit I a whole bunch of times, you'll see it flash. You'll be like, oh, there it is.
So there may...
We can do a rescue op. That's no problem. I just need to go upstairs, start reading this book, go to the bathroom. You know, I got stuff on my list, but we
Yeah, no rush.
There's
We'll
a
get there when we get there.
yeah, you know. I mean, bathroom's kind of important. Not gonna lie. I've been holding it off for a minute. Ooh, is that my pie?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, hell yeah. You're the greatest. Where would I be without you? Where would I be without you?
Skinny.
I already am kind of skinny. Oh, I'm losing weight again? Come on, man.
Eat more pie. All the pie.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna eat all the pie, all the pie. I think it's because I
Yeah.
sprint everywhere because I'm too lazy
Plus-
to walk.
Drink 4 sodas. And
Good call, good call. No,
bowl of
hold
soup.
on. I'm already in the green. I'm gonna drink 3 sodas. I gotta get some gamer fuel real quick. All right, honestly, I gotta go to the bathroom IRL. I'll be right back.
Okay, so... Alright, here we go. I have... keys. A baseball bat, there we go. Oh, and there's a house. Oh, this is a frickin' school.
You could always just start running.
I'm fat.
I know, but if you hold the shift key, you will run. And if you just head towards the bottom left corner of the screen,
How do I jump?
You don't. You can hit
Yeah.
space to or sorry, you can hold E
Climb.
when you're
How do I
moving.
climb?
If you're moving towards something, you can hold
you.
E.
And getting in a car?
Is E if the door is unlocked. A green square will appear beneath your feet when you are near, like, the door, and you want to be near the driver door. But if you're not, you can hit V for
How do
vagina.
I stop talking? How do I hotwire a car?
Click where the key is, and there should be wires coming out of it or something. Or you can make wires come out of it. Or right-click by the key, and maybe the option for hot wiring comes up. It's been like 2 years since I played a burglar. I don't really know.
I'm
guessing.
surprised you had any guess. I had no clue.
Yeah, I did it once.
Well, that didn't work.
Hit V once you're inside the car and look for an option for hotwire car. It should look like a key.
Should look like a key.
I think.
Hotwire engine, yep.
Yeah. See? Still got it. And then your fuel gauge in the middle.
Hang on. Oh, fuel gauge is empty.
Yep, so different car. Or find a gas can and siphon and stuff, but sounds like you just need a different car at your stage. Should we get in a car and try to pick her up, though? You know, I guess at this point, now that I've eaten and peed and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just making some food for the trip.
That's a good call. We don't want to be hungry while we're trying to stop for. Oh, hey, there he is. You ready?
It's saying failed connection. I know I'm missing some of the mods, so I'm not sure if that's it or not.
I'm not sure either, because I want to say it should help you download the ones you're missing, but I don't know for sure. It's been a minute since I've joined the server.
Don't you also have to, like, whitelist him or something?
Oh my god, you're right, I do. Where is that?
Whitelist off.
Invite friends. Anthropic's allowed, Evo's not.
How do
That's why.
How do I hit someone?
Right click to pull, like, to get ready into the swinging position, and then left click to swing. You had to hold the right click to put yourself in swingy position, then left click to swing. Try again, Evo. You're whitelisted now.
Alright.
I'm also.
Alright, not subscribed. There.
I am not good at this.
I know it takes a minute. You gotta give a little bit of distance, so be backing away from the measure swinging.
That's a really bad spot to try to get good at it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Once we pick you up,
I think I just got bit again.
It's fine. You're gonna die. You're gonna spawn again, but Evo's joining. It's fine.
Really bad.
Think of all the baseball bats you're spawning.
It's true. That's actually a really good point. We need to make sure you... No, don't worry. Don't worry about that. We have a lot of baseball bats here. I was about to say, make sure you get all them.
We have plenty.
G is so slow.
Well, that's the trade-off, right? That's why it's worth doing. Otherwise, it wouldn't give you enough points to be worth doing.
Why are there so many people? And now I have broken bones from running.
From running? I think that's just an icon that shows that you're strained and you're hurting. Your ankles hurt.
No, I literally just fell down from running.
Oh.
You must be...
Like really,
fat.
really fat.
I fell down from running and now I'm being eaten by a zombie.
Well, that would happen, yeah. Alright, well that's fine. Let yourself get eaten and then wait for Evo to come back in before you respawn. And then we can either meet you halfway, or if Evo's in there, I'm confident you'll make it. Because you
I'm
can...
so good at this.
You hotwire the car and then let him drive you down there and you'll get there. You know about the project map, right, Evo? Yeah, I figured you did. We're at the mall. It's pretty close. It's not too far. It's just you have to go through the crappiest part of the entire world to get there. And if you just keep moving, you're fine. But you will have to pop out and fight when you get to the gates at the military complex. And you can load up on whatever weapons we didn't grab, if there are any. We usually are pretty thorough with that kind of stuff, but you never know.
You might see a couple of me roaming around.
You know what? That's fine. We'll take care of them. We'll give them a nice burial. Which car should we take? Gotta be a 4-door, right? Gotta be one of our reliable 4-doors. We can take my cop. Nope, that's a 2-door. 2-door, but
Oh, I'm
4 seat.
downstairs ready to go too.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
yeah. Let's take here. One of the Crown Vic. Oh, the Caprice right here. This thing's like, I believe it's mint. This is probably our best bet. Let me just double check. Yeah, this thing is absolutely mint. Let's see what it's got for gas. It's gonna be an absolute shame to get this thing covered in blood, but oh yeah, she's full. All right, we're coming for you.
Evo, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm guessing, by the way, on where we're supposed to be going.
go. Yeah,
To the
good so far.
schoolyard. It keeps on spawning me at the schoolhouse.
Yeah, you keep spawning in like the playground behind like an elementary school or something. Oh,
Yeah.
blood on the car already. The chat knows how I feel about that. Left or right?
Right.
I know I broke my own rule. I usually like to say north there.
Left.
I saw a post on Reddit the other day that was, I was taken on a boat, and it was this little placard that was at the helm of the boat, and it had a little metal, it was a little like wooden placard with a little metal tab on it, and it said like, in case of emergency, like Captain Zeus only, flip this metal tab up. And you flip the metal tab up and it said port left, starboard right. We had a debate about that a couple of weeks ago when we were streaming, because this game has a fixed isometric position, so like saying left and right gets confusing, saying north and south gets confusing, like nothing is, I'm guessing north, right?
That way.
Yeah.
Good.
Exactly. We just sort of have to get a feel for it after a while. It's kind of hard to instinctively feel it when you're always at a crooked angle.
All right. I'm in the game. I don't know where I am.
All right, you meet up
Yeah, that's okay.
with Miss Anthropic and keep her alive, and we will be there to pick you up in a 4-door pretty soon-ish, hopefully-ish. I mean, we're pretty close. And we have a beautiful Caprice, beautiful box Chevy that I almost smashed into a friggin' roadblock.
Only a little bit bloody.
Only on the trunk, and that was
How'd
from,
you get blood on the trunk?
I kind of drifted into him.
Oh, well, that's pretty badass.
It's kind of my thoughts too. I was like, you know, it's like a battle damage drift missile kind of thing. We'll zip tie stitch this bad boy up. It's gonna get harder to do this. We're gonna have
You're
to
gonna
start.
take your next left.
Okay, we're gonna have to start pulling cars off the road eventually. Why? It seems way dense here. What's going on?
We don't go this way very often.
Oh, we have taken a shortcut.
Well, we usually headed the other way on the map.
Mm.
And then when this goes out to the road, you're gonna just go right. Yeah. And then from here, it should be a straight shot all the way down to the spawn point.
All right, guys, we're closing in at a frighteningly high rate of speed for a box Chevy.
It should be like the most northern point.
You're right by the bridge.
Yeah, in Louisville.
We really almost hit that one big time. At speed.
Coordinates in the bottom right, same as the Project Zomboid map coordinates. Seems like
I don't know. I make Axel use the map. He's my cartographer and chef. Should I be taking a bridge? Oh no, this is the Louisville checkpoint, right?
Yes.
Oh, we're very close, guys. Don't even worry about it. Just stay alive in that courtyard and we'll find you. You gonna grab the gate? I'll pop out if there's any dinglebats.
What? I have to do stuff?
Yeah, get the gate.
Alright, yeah, I'm on some kind of bridge with the water.
Ow. What the heck, dude? Not you, animal. I don't know where you guys are.
We're coming.
I'm just standing next to the playground.
Yep, just stay there. We'll be there in like, I don't know, 3 minutes tops.
I hate gates.
Yeah, man, you double hit them every time, huh?
I keep closing them with me on the wrong side.
Oh man, I love that long body 4-door truck there. I wish we were able to get the keys for that. Long bed. Did I say long body? Whatever. Similar. It's like a 25-foot long pickup truck. It's cool. I kind of want to steal one of those cameras and set it up looking at my bed just for fun. But we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
What type of bed activities would you be filming?
I don't know. You know, we'll let nature decide that.
Mostly just eating sandwiches.
Yeah, probably.
Pie.
But in this type of post-apocalyptic environment, you know, I'm a lady. Even doing that will be mad popular.
Even right now on Twitch, that's probably it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even the apocalypse, and that would probably
Yeah.
still sell pretty well. In this case, I'm only buying shotgun or I'm only accepting shotgun shells as currency. Boy, howdy, if you were to try to kill all these fellers on your way up, you'd have...
Yeah, we haven't been in Louisville in a while.
Yeah, holy moly, you guys would die trying to get down here on foot. There's just no way. Even in a car, it's kind of sketchy. If this wasn't my specialty. If you were with Axel, he hits one zombie, you guys are done. He can't drive over them at speed.
That's not true.
You
I
hit,
can get to.
you hit 3 zombies, you're done.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I found where I am. Pretty much all the way east.
We're catching up. We're almost there.
East?
Yeah, let me see if I can find this.
Did you not spawn together?
You should have
Evo
both.
left.
You should have both spawned in a little park. Well, if he ran, yeah, that's something else. In a little park right above his school.
By the river. I'm trying to figure out where by
Yeah.
the river I was.
Yeah, the river should have been north of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
So
that's
I'm
true
by
for
a
most of the
gym.
map.
Well, that's fair, actually. But we're narrowing things down.
I'm by a gym. So there's a bridge that goes up and then it eventually gets blocked off. But
Yeah.
Is it a
Right at-
James or a Jim?
gym.
Hmm.
Dime.
Yeah. We're on the way. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm still at this school because that's where you told me to stay.
We're pretty close, yep. Ooh, cop cars. I like stealing them because in a really bad scenario, if you need to bail and run away from your car, you set the alarm and the sirens off and you run away and it attracts all the zombies to the car, giving you a nice, easy escape path.
Well, come get me, and I will hotwire it.
I'm working on it. And I don't think we're gonna steal those because it's very densely populated down here. But we're ready to come out, guns a blasting. So even if you guys are surrounded, you got no problems. We got a Spaz 12, we got an M500, we got a dual revolver wielding madman,
Yeah.
and basically John Wick in female form here, which I guess would be what's her face? Oh shit, the lady who was in Monsters Ball and Catwoman and everybody thought
Halle
she was.
Berry?
Yes, thank you.
Halle Berry, really?
Well, that's kind of like the female John Wick, right?
Is she? Yeah.
She's in the third John Wick, and she shoots like a billion
Oh.
people just like he does.
Okay.
She's in the third John Wick?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, she's the one with the dogs.
I've only seen the first John Wick. Sorry.
They're awesome. You need to see all of them. Look, this is the bridge that the Joker exploded, you know, for the hospital.
Yep.
Did the fourth one come out, or is that?
Yes,
I gotta watch that.
I do too. I can only find cams right now. I mean, I assume you meant like I need to go do a movie theater, but yeah, I have not been able to find my version of it yet.
I don't know when it's gonna come over here, so
Oh yeah, you guys have different like schedules and stuff. Yeah, I don't know the deal.
yeah, if they're even gonna get. I mean, I assume they're gonna get.
Well, if you find a proper screener, I assume you may have a thirstier market. If you're not going to get it, let me know. And also,
Where are you guys?
none of this happened. This is we're all talking about in Minecraft right now.
Yeah, no,
Twitch.
but in the game, where are you?
Yeah, no.
On the way.
Yeah, we're almost there. Give us a sec. Right or left? Make up your mind
Right.
fast.
I'm at the body chisel guy. I'm chiseling the bod.
We're like a block away.
Oh, are you closer to Evo?
No, I think he's like a half a block past that.
Okay, cool.
Take
Oh, is it?
leftish.
Is it
yeah.
this?
Yep, this should be the little playground. Somewhere in here.
All right, where are you at?
I am in the snack shop, and I am coming out.
I see you.
Other way,
I see a
yeah.
car.
Hop in. Just hit E when you get to the back door. Man, you are slow. There you go. All right, now let's get Evo.
Right. Or just turn around.
Watch out, because there's a bunch of things.
Oh, there's a bunch of things everywhere.
Left. Yeah, good. Keep going that way. Or, actually, I guess you have to go around all these cars, right? So, yeah. If you can make a left through this intersection, that's where we find Evo.
Dang, that was good driving.
It's my specialty in this game. Next.
I think the gym is across the street. Yeah. Right next to the bakery. Other way, turn around.
We just reverse now. They're all coming. Oh, that truck right there. Oh,
And then
baby.
take a leftish.
We need that later. Oh, this bakery. I see.
I think the gym is the last, or around the corner?
It's all the way last building before you get to the bridge.
Oh, okay. So just keep going this way. There he is.
Oh shit! I thought that was a very fast-moving zombie. Get in here.
Other
I
side.
assumed it was you driving car, not a zombie who figured out how to drive a car.
If you want to back up and kill some zombies, I can try to hop in and see if I can hotwire that car. That truck. And then Axel can, or Evo can drive it.
I don't drive cars. It's not my thing.
Yeah, it's not my thing
Guys,
either.
I got Speed Demon.
Alright, you guys, everybody just sit tight. I got this.
Should I hop out and start
Alright,
trying
yeah, try this truck out. Let me just take a look at its health first before you bother. Oh yeah, we want this. I'll drive it back if Evo wants to take the car and you can just follow me. That black.
Why can't I get in?
Oh, it might be locked. Okay, hold on.
Pick the lock?
I just decided to check the. Yeah, we'll have to smash it, but let me smash the passenger window, not the one that you're.
Smart.
Exactly, so they can't get me. Popping over to the driver's side. Unlocked. Alright, go nuts. Hopefully it's got gas in it.
It's on empty.
Well, that's okay too, because there should be an empty tank in the back of this Cadillac. There is! Equip secondary. I'm gonna go steal some from this busted Caprice up here. Oh my god, you kidding me? It has nothing? Okay, hold on. It's this other car over here.
You can just take some out of this car.
I could. I was hoping to avoid that. But yeah, I got some from this fucked up car over here. Alright, I got like a half a squirt of piss from that car. Let me try this one. I'm guessing that means this one's empty. How about this one? There we go. Okay, I got a little from that one. I'm going to this van. There we go. Wonderful. How dare you deny me, you stupid vehicle.
Really?
Hold on. Just give me a second. You guys should be safe there, right? There's no zombies coming. I found another gas tank. I just want to get two. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, no, you're good. I just want to see. Because there's a parking lot over here with some cars.
Yeah, no, deer exploring. I just think that pickup looks cool. Even in its weird
Yeah,
little
no, I just
seafoam.
want to see what is going on with these cars.
Pickup truck also has a pretty sweet bowl of soup in the glove box.
Aww!
Glove box soup.
Yeah.
That guy loves Corey Milner. He's the only reason she's still alive.
Yeah, if I ever became an Uber driver, I'd have glove box soup. Just
Are
like
either
one
of you
those,
smoke? Is anyone a smoker?
We all are.
There's cigarettes.
We have
one of those like
quite a few
little
cigarettes
straws
already.
that goes right into the glove box.
Oh yeah, he poured it right in there, but he does leave me a big crazy straw.
It,
We have
helps
a
yourself
system.
to the glove box soup.
Oh god.
Do we care about wallets?
Mm-mm. Alright, everybody just about ready? Wait a minute, this thing did have gas in it, you liar. Doesn't matter.
It said E.
You turn it on.
Maybe it...
Gas meter goes up. and you turn that on.
You also did not hotwire it. Please go back and hotwire. And then I should... Yes.
Bailu?
I don't know.
I'm in the passenger seat, drinking soup out of the glove box.
Okay, so V and then
Today's-
hot wire engine.
Mm-hmm. It might take multiple attempts. You might fail.
Oh, okay.
Lamb chowder.
I do think there's fish in it.
It says hot wired.
They're
Okay,
chunks
then you're
of
probably
some
good.
sort.
Then hop out. Let me see. Did it have wires poking out of the keyhole?
Yeah,
Oh, then you're good to go. Yep.
but it still said E.
No, because you didn't turn it on yet. The gas gauge needs power to tell you how much gas is in it. Okay, great. We're good to go. Full tank. You can hop in either
Okay.
car now, green or black, or you could drive
Hang
yourself
on.
if you like.
No. Don't leave me yet. I just want to see what's in this car.
Nothing that we need. Trust me.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hop back in the other car.
Either one.
But running.
All right. F for headlights.
Okay, I'm in a car.
Now we're gonna have a lag issue, so you're gonna want to leave a bit of a gap between us. Not just because
yeah,
you're far away, but that's just how all car activity tends to work. I mean, you're fine right now, don't worry. But I'm just saying, if we're going fast, you don't want to be going fast on my bumper, or we might end up killing everybody in one weird motion. Dude, a seafoam green Nissan hardbody pickup with a light bar? Oh my gosh, I'm all about it.
I feel like I've already done my part as a hot wirer. I've contributed.
You know what I just realized, Axel? Since I used to follow you a lot, it's harder to follow than it is to lead because the zombies end up in the middle of the road. Do you want to guide Evo back, and then he can take the lead and I'll follow? That way I know
Sure.
about the follow distance and all that fun stuff anyway. All right, yeah, go ahead. Overtake me, Evo. Okay, well,
Yeah, it's cool.
all right. It gets sketchy sometimes, but okay, we'll see how it goes.
So far, so good.
The goal is to get my car back with only the blood on it that it came with.
Just go all the way down this road until you get to a T intersection
Sounds good.
and take a right.
Oh, also, if this is for Misanthropic, if you hit V, you should be able to control the radio. Oh, you're not in my car. Never mind.
Also, I wonder if that works from the back seat.
It does not. It works from only the front.
Okay.
You got shotgun, I assume, because it's, you know, it's a crap
Yeah, I
artist
ran
car.
to the back seat. The Harry Harbar.
It used to be a good
I'm
place
assuming
before it
that's
was
the
run by
Hardy Harbar.
zombies. I'll try to stick to the sides of the road so when I attract them, they
Aw.
don't end up in the middle.
There's an animal hospital. I wonder if we can get a pet.
You can't, however, they are adding animals in the next update, supposedly. Now, the problem will be, if they
No.
do allow you to get some kind of dog, you're going to want to defend it to the point where you're going to die. And it'll be dumb because it'll be AI and it'll wander into conflict all the time. It'll be yet
I
another...
keep wondering what happens when you get really hungry.
I have a feeling I ran out of
No.
road and I was supposed to take a turn.
No, you're good. Take a right at the end of this road.
Nicely done, Evo.
And then your next left, I think?
Well,
Yeah.
the side ran over one dude, but
Yeah, that doesn't count.
That was the left.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to hit the people.
That was smart.
The former people.
We're just showing off in front of them before.
I'm waiting for you. No worries. There you go.
Evo, that was smooth.
And then
it
you take
didn't show
this
up in my
road.
reception until,
Damn it.
like, right.
Sorry, what am I doing, Axel?
Just take this road all the way back to the checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Straight down, yeah. The last second I get a bunch of brains on my hood, but that's okay. I can clean that off. I don't think I did any damage. I think it was a side hit.
Just brains.
Yeah, just brains.
No like teeth or elbows or anything.
Yeah, nothing that I'm gonna have to like clay bar out.
Elbows. Starting to get
Elbow
hungry.
grease to get them elbows out.
Yeah.
Elbows are the greasiest joint. Except for maybe the butt crack joint.
Ew.
It gets
That's
greasy.
a good joint.
It's an important one. You can't walk without it.
Maybe my favorite joint.
Oh, is the Meltdown still here?
The meltdown.
Well, it's one of our Twitch buddies and real life buddies. If he's still here, I want to tell him a jazz story that I remembered.
Oh, like a person in chat.
Correct.
Okay, I thought you meant like as in it was like a bar or like a restaurant or something in game.
No. The Meltdowns is one of our good pals, and he was tuned in earlier. He's doing something, so he's been in and out, but I was wondering if he happened to have an ear bent at the current moment. Oh dear. Yeah, have fun with that one.
Kind of crowded, huh?
Yeah. Am I taking some kind of thing here?
No, keep going straight.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
No, I'm doing the Evo move.
Stunting on him.
Yeah, I'm just swanging through these Kentucky streets.
You guys like donuts?
Ooh, you guys are like splitting the road.
Making it look really awesome, I think.
I mean, Evo was. I mean,
It
you
does
looked
look pretty cool.
alright. You can learn a thing or two from Evo.
I'd like to see Evo take the Ford Focus ST up the mountain without drowning. That was tricky. No, I take that back. Sorry. The bone stock Chevy Silverado. That one was hard. Oh, okay. Slow it up. We have to. We're getting to the gates. Oh, well, okay. They're not quite here yet, but they're coming up soon, and we all have to make sure we're not going too fast for that.
Why are people camping in the middle of the road?
This is a military gate that we're approaching, so these were refugees that were hoping to get let in. They did not. Oh, MFer. Alright, I'll open the gate. Just give me a sec.
Oh, there's a radio.
And then one of you close the gate. We do that to stop migrations from getting out of control.
How? Okay.
Hey, there's one of our cars. The old bloody blue Caprice.
Ate a lot of cans of tuna in there.
Gate. Oh, wow. Brakes just barely stopped him. No, I was saying gates that he would slow down, not so that somebody got out. But yeah, the same thing applies. Yeah. We got Marty McFly leading the Men in Black back to the mall.
You got back in the car, right?
Yep.
Alright, careful up here. Uh-oh, I heard that.
I didn't see nothing.
There's a zombie in the middle of the road.
Oh, nope, don't go down there.
He went to the left.
Yeah, I went up. I'm just at the other side
Oh,
of the...
well, to me it's the left, to you it's the right. Sorry.
Yep, that
Oh.
works. Yeah, just
I'm looking at my-
stay on the dirt the whole way until the cars stop. Yeah. There you go. I'm just a little bit ahead, not too far. There you are. Well, this is our new fishing truck, Axel, by the way. The one that I'm in.
Nice. I like it.
I think it's the perfect fishing truck. The light bar, something about that just makes it a fishing truck to me.
Yeah.
I'll clean the blood
gonna
off.
take the next left.
Where did Ian go?
I'm just a little ways ahead. I see you guys.
There it is.
Okay.
This is the left you meant?
Yeah.
This, like, on-ramp thing?
Yep. And then a right coming up.
I think this is my right.
Yes.
I'm, like, 70% sure. Yeah, this way was way more populated than it should have been. Having the lights on is important because otherwise my car won't render for you until you're just about ready to hit it. Uh-oh.
Oh, baby. No.
What is that?
Little car accident. No biggie. I didn't do it. Watch out for those. Yep, you got it. They are unforgiving as all hell. Just like they are in all racing games. Oh, madre Dios. Quiero conocer por qué.
That's
Still got
probably
headlights.
a big ding. The lights are kicking on the dash. So.
Oh, my baby. We're supposed to still be going down this same road, right? Yeah.
Yep. You're gonna take your next left.
Oh,
Left.
dang. I really gave that guy the business. Which is this, maybe? Probably? Hopefully?
I can't see. it
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. Oh,
And this brings us like right back to the mall.
yep, okay.
I'm still driving slow on here.
We are starting to get like little tiny trees and stuff.
Yeah, I've noticed
so
that.
you could have been stuck on one of those.
The
They're
off-roading
kind
is
of hard to see.
getting tougher.
Yeah, those there.
That's why we're going to have to eventually start plowing the roads with a truck and pulling everything off of them. Something I used to do late game when I got bored. At this T section, oh, okay, this is the entrance to the parking lot, so we'll take a right into that T section where the gate starts, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then next left after
You're good.
that, where the little pyramid guys start. You can go either way, yeah, there's multiple entrances. Oh, crap, dang it.
That doesn't sound good.
I just hit
Right in here. Yeah.
hit a nerd, no big.
Yeah, right. And then left. Other way. Yeah. And the mall's down there somewhere.
Oh, I did it again. I'm so bad at navigating this enormous parking lot. It's so much farther east than I ever remember it being every time.
Are these all your cars?
Leftish. Yeah, there you go. Follow that communist.
I mean, sorta.
There are cars now.
Exactly. These ones to our right. These are all our cars. You can park that black car. Here, follow me. Just follow me over here to this spot in the top right. Eventually the building will disappear.
Yeah.
There you go, close enough. This was the spot, but that'll work. You didn't hit the other vehicles, that's what matters. Did you turn it off?
I did not. No lights off. Now it is off.
Wonderful.
Make sure you leave the key too.
Oh, that's right. That's a server-side detail, or a client-side detail. If you go into your settings, there's an option for leave key in ignition when you turn things off. And it's a fantastic setting. That way you don't have to worry about it ever.
Accessibility.
Um,
There it is. Yeah. Yep. And, wait. Why did it take it out?
you can still take it out with that setting on if you give it the extra click, but by default, one click will not take it off. Take it out. It'll just turn it off. You made it though, guys. Let's show you around. Let's give you the tour. Welcome to Sears / TGI Fridays.
The engine light's not on, but the battery light's on.
Yep, that's fine.
Right? Okay.
So in here, first floor is the chop shop.
Wait,
Oh, where
Where-
happened to Anthropic? Where'd you go?
No, I'm playing with cars.
Come, we're doing the tour. Get in here.
All right. I want to see if there's any other cars I can hotwire.
Oh,
Sorry.
you can hotwire all of them. Don't worry. Well, I'll take you for a trip around the parking lot later so we can steal all the cool ones. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I've
so
had
that
my
one
eye
has
on them.
engine problems.
They're all gonna have issues. That's why I built this chop shop down here so we can fix those issues.
All right. Okay.
See this pickup truck down here, this cop truck? This is my favorite truck in the game so far, right? It's all kinds of messed up. That's why I brought that red truck over there to put all the good parts on it. And this is my Chevelle. It's also messed up. Don't worry. We'll find a black Chevelle that I don't have the keys for. We're gonna steal the parts from that.
Okay.
Anyway, up here. Now, first floor right here, this is a decoy floor. This is the floor to distract zombies who are just wandering without paying attention. Keep going up. Nope, nope. Back in the stairwell.
But I wanted to see.
There's nothing going on up there. Alright, now in here is our base. Welcome. So, somebody can sleep in the king with me. You know, military style, feet to face. Somebody else can move some of the teddy bears around and they can take top bunk. But you have to leave all the teddy bears there.
Oh, topsies.
Because otherwise, we could get zombies. We don't know. We were pretty sure that teddy bears repel zombies because we have not had a single zombie in this room yet. Otherwise, you could crash on the couch. This was my old couch. This is where I used to sleep. Because I like the sound of the pinball machine, you know, clanging away in the middle of the night. And these are all my books and axes and stuff. Those are my axes. Don't touch my axes. Over here, you can write your novels and play video games. You can play some Doctoroids. Yeah, we brought that in there. Yep, yep. Help yourself to booze when you get bored or tired. We got that lying around all over the place. Now, when we play a VHS tape, the family rule is we're all around for the VHS tape because it helps us all solve boredom, and then we don't have to go digging through this empties pile to find out which ones we haven't watched and which ones we've had. Axel's an excellent cook. I'm sure he'll make sense of all this nonsense down here on the bottom walls. This first row of shelves here is weaponry. Guns, ammunition, boxes, all kinds of stuff, mags and things. Over here in the corner, it's just medical supplies. Both this tip piece and this piece over to the inside wall. Then we got some construction materials and farming stuff, blah, 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 blah. Out here is the farm. Now, see this framing here? Don't walk past this framing. Just don't do it. You might fall into the mall and break an ankle. And assume the framing keeps going along that same line. I put it there as like a, you know, yep, like see what, yeah, you want to avoid that. And then, so these are our crops. And then here's some of our mouse traps. And Axel can show you sort of the rest there. He knows where all the rest of this stuff is. I need to eat.
I do too. When I was in the snack shop, I grabbed like canned food.
Nice. You probably won't be able to put it anywhere because all of our cabinets are stuffed. Hey, about this. Come over to the sink. You should see cleaning liquids and a bandage in there, right where I'm standing. And you can put all your canned food in there, and then Axel can take it from there. Axel has a special perk that allows him to overstuff containers. So sometimes you'll accidentally take something out of a container and be like, oops, let me put that back, and you can't. Everything appears overstuffed to us.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. You guys are all gonna need a sidearm. One of you is gonna go 45, one of you is gonna go 9 milli. Okay, this one's for you, Evo. Because you're gonna get the one with the smaller mags. Because you're MLG. But it has a higher stopping power. Which is kind of your thing, right? In Killing Floor? Exactly. Alright, I plopped it on the floor there. It's over here. It's an M1911 on the ground. And then let's see. Yeah, so you got to click that little checkerboard icon. Yeah, you see it. Yep. And then I'm going to get you some mags. Give me a moment. Oh my god, we have a lot of mags. Okay, well, how about, what do you know, 5? No, I'll give it 6. On the floor. I think, right? Yeah, they went on the floor. Great. Okay, then all the way up here. Couple of boxes of 45. Blop! On the floor. Great. Bunch of boxes of 45 there on the floor. Oh, do we have extra holsters lying around, Axel?
I don't know, actually.
We may have to go on a hunt for those later. But either way, you've
They
got
don't
them.
wear out, so.
Yeah, we probably haven't grabbed many. Now, for Misanthropic, I'm only going to give you 2 mags of M9 because they hold 15 rounds each. And also, if you're shooting, shit has already hit the fan. We're going to try to get your melee up. Oh, we got one double holster here. On the floor for Evo here. Near my foot, double holster. Then you can put your pistol on your hip. In the bottom middle. I don't remember when the last time you played this game was, if that was there for you or not.
You're right. There we go.
Beautiful.
Where do you put stuff like tarps and garbage bags?
Garbage bags in the garbage can in the upper left corner. There's like a Spiffos garbage, like a fast food garbage can thing up there. Yeah, toss all the garbage bags in there. Tarps, you can toss them somewhere in the garage downstairs. I keep them too, but there is no use for them. I don't know why I keep keeping them, but I feel like that's something that'd be really important in the apocalypse, so I keep grabbing them. There's probably a bunch on the floor. Alright, Misanthropic, come here. I left some clips for you on the floor. Some mags.
Real quick, is there a can opener somewhere?
Yeah.
Or should I?
There should be a can
I have
opener.
one on me. I don't know if we actually have one.
Or
in the
should I
kitchen.
I can just like eat fresh something instead and throw.
So you can find like a bag of chips.
Come here.
Or
Come over to
a
this
granola
big
bar or
ice
something.
machine. See this big ice machine here? Eat an ice cream. Eat a quarter ice cream out of that. I know your character is big. No, over here. See?
Yeah, no, I know where it is. I just was trying not to eat ice cream.
Well,
Yeah.
I know what you mean, but you got to do something for the meantime while we're worrying. We'll figure out foodstuffs in a minute.
All right, I'll just wait then.
But yeah, also just let yourself be hungry as hell, right? Your character's overweight, so it doesn't matter. Stand right where I am here, And do you see where your loot box is? You have like a loot menu that's just sort of like the same as your inventory menu.
Yep.
You should see some magazines on the floor.
Yep.
A couple of M19.
On the floor?
Yep. On the floor, not on the shelf.
All right, the M9s.
Yep. You want to grab those too.
Okay.
And then give me a second. I gotta find you the pistol now. Here we go. And then now there should be one M9 pistol on the floor now. You're gonna grab that. Oh, Evo, you didn't grab all your ammo on the floor.
Oh, thought I did.
Well, maybe you grabbed it off the shelf, which is fine too. How many boxes of 45 do you have on you? It's right here.
Floor. I see them 9 on the floor.
Over here where I'm standing.
Ah, over there. Where did I pick up then?
Probably have been carrying around a propane tank.
Wait, you gave me the 1911, and I have 6 mags of the 1911.
And the 1911 uses 45 auto.
Okay, so you put the rounds in the mag.
In the mags, yep. So you have to open the box. Now, if you put everything in your main inventory, that's the easiest way to do it for now. All your mags, all your boxes in the main inventory. You open up a box, and then if you have the pistol equipped and you hold R, there you go. You figured it out. Load the mags up.
Yeah.
Now, it's a little clunky, but that's kind of how loading mags works in real life, so it sort of makes sense. But when you have like 40 zombies around you, it's quite the experience.
I need to get away from this stupid girl while I'm doing this. I don't remember how to do this. I know it has something to do with an R.
Are you trying to cook? Or are you trying to put stuff in the mags?
I'm trying to put the pistol. I know it had something to do with the R button.
Yep. So before, you need your ammo first. You don't have any ammo to put in it, and that's what I need to give you. So come over to me. I'm in the camo over by the top corner. Uh-oh. Are we out of 9mm ammo? Oh.
There's 2 different ammo shelves.
Yeah, I know, and there's no 9mm on either of them.
Oh, really?
Okay, drop that 9mm and all the clips, and you're going M1911 as well. We have a lot of 45. We don't have any more M9 mags, so that's going to be a problem for me later, too, because that's what I've been using. That's fine. We'll figure it out. That's our next thing we need to find. More police stations. Okay. Now, near me, you should find on the floor an M1911 and also some mags on the floor. I'll take these. Great. And now you're going to take these 2 boxes of 45 that I'm putting on the floor there. Grab those. Oh crap. Have you been on these shelves,
Here's
Axel?
Anthropic. I have a salad for the fatso.
Thanks so much.
He called me that for a while too, if it makes you feel any better.
And I'll make soup for everybody else.
Hells yeah.
You know what? Now I don't feel so bad for just throwing a bunch of crap in your cabinet.
Not cool.
Also, come to where I'm standing to get your mags and your new pistol. Now, I don't worry about Evo at all. He knows how to just wander off and survive for 100 years on his own. But you need to make sure you have a spiked bat.
Isn't Evo you naked wearing a bikini right now?
That
And you want to talk
is
about how you're not worried
my
about Evo?
bikini, mister! And now you got all your dirty old effing pubes in there.
It looks like I'm still wearing underwear underneath the bikini.
It's because you're a never nude.
Yeah.
Now put them back!
Dozens of us.
You want to talk
Put
about
'em
how
back!
you're not worried about Evo?
One of these days I'm going in a pool and I will not have your pubes in my bikini. By the way, we're in a mall. You want clothes, just go wander to a clothing store and find some.
I'll put my leopard print underneath.
You do look hilarious like that, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna get so scratched, it's gonna be amazing.
I picked the like the gangster thug preset.
Be right back.
If you guys want to go wander around the mall, you can just go through this door over here.
Very confused. There we go. Oh. Also, here. I'm actually gonna keep that because I want to read that magazine, and I want that hammer. But you can have that.
How's it going, guys? Real
Backpack?
chatty in here.
Yeah.
Oh, is that pasta on the grill?
Trying to put
Yeah.
soup in bowls, but I'm having a hard time.
No, yeah, that's definitely still on the grill then. Yep, that makes sense.
And then also, you can have that.
And you can have whatever you like.
I think I just placed that.
So,
over.
guys and gals, how many of y'all?
So you gave me a box of 2 boxes of 45 ammo.
Mm-hmm.
I have no 45 and I have no magazines for it, so that's not going to do me much good.
Because I was standing on top of your 45 pistol and your 45 mags for like a half an hour being like, come over here and get your gun, come over here and get your gun. You kept saying, wait, wait, wait.
I don't think that's true.
It's true, because I could still see it. Now click the floor panel and pick up your M1911 and your M19 magazines. Quit moving. Just stand where I'm standing. Click the little checkerboard thingy and scroll around until you see M1911 magazines and M19 pistol.
5 of them?
Yep, and the M19 pistol. 1911 pistol, yep. You don't need all 5, but, you know, whatever. I gave you more than you needed.
Okay.
You'll figure out the amount that you like and need and whatever. Now, you put the pistol on. Oh, you don't have a holster yet, right?
I have dual holster.
Okay, so you put the pistol on your holster. And then you pull the pistol out by pressing the button, whether it's 2 or 3 or wherever, wherever it ended up. Then you hold R.
Mm-hmm.
Now you should be able to load the... Oh, you have to unbox your ammo first, and now you should be able to start loading your magazines. You right-click the box to unbox it or whatever. There you go. Now, ideally, you'll load all your mags up, empty all your boxes out, and now you have a bunch of loaded mags. And that's what you want to go to combat with. If you're crazy like Axel and I, you go into battle with a bunch of loaded mags and a couple extra boxes, and you prepare to reload in combat. But you're not going to worry about that just yet.
Okay, hang on.
There's 2 bowls of soup if anybody wants them.
Yep, I'm grabbing the first.
On the table. Also, if anybody else finds more empty bowls, that would really help a lot.
I put one on the table before.
I may have already filled it up.
Well, then I can't help you.
Where is empty cans? In there. Where did that bowl of soup go? I know I grabbed it, but... Oh no. Oh, I put it in my regular inventory. Okay, great. Delicious. Can life get any better? I submit that it cannot. Alright, time to huddle around and watch VHS. My character's bored as F. Let's see, what do we got here? Paris in the Rain. Everybody loves that movie.
Can you start a new pile so that,
We'll see.
that way if I need to watch a movie and you're not around.
Well, everything in the pile is good for you to watch. But yeah, the new pile would make sense. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Paris in the Rain. Turn on.
That if Evo and I are here, we can...
Alright, pile 2 will be over here. Oh, but that tape you haven't seen yet. Because that's the one I pulled out. Whatever. He makes a good point. What you looking for? More bowls?
Yep.
Did you check that bottom floor Sears where we got the grill and stuff, where all the home goods shit was?
That's where I was gonna go, but I think this place has kitchen stuff too.
Oh, found one. We have 66 frozen cabbages. Holy crap.
That's a lot of cabbage.
It is a lot of cabbage.
Just in case.
Alright. I'm going to the garage. So, we're at the point now where we're just sort of surviving. I mean, if you want to go out and murder a whole bunch of zombies, we can do that, because they're outside there, but they're not really causing any problems currently.
No, not yet. I would like to figure out if I have my...
Axel can probably show you how to check them traps and stuff.
No.
Butcher the mice that come out of the traps?
It was worth a
No,
shot.
I'm trying to do something.
You want to butcher the birds?
No.
Oh.
I'm very confused. I thought I just hit two, and then R. Okay. And then, how do I make sure my other magazines are loaded?
You keep holding R and you keep hitting load mag until the option doesn't come up anymore, and then you open up another box of ammo and you keep doing that until you have no more ammo. Or you can right click your mag.
Okay, hang on. You're rolling through instructions. Okay. So when I hold R, it says rack,
Don't worry about that.
or it says eject magazine.
Okay, and if you hover over eject magazine in parentheses, what does it say?
Eject magazine.
There's no parentheses underneath it.
6 plus 1 divided by 7.
That's a full. Well, that's basically a full magazine. So don't eject it.
Okay.
So.
But you gave me 5 of them.
So go to your inventory and look at that stack of magazines where it says M1911 magazines and then parentheses 5.
Okay.
And you see it?
Yep.
Now, if you click the little arrow to the side of it, it expands the stack, right?
Okay.
And you can hover over each one, and it says ammo count. Blank out of 7. Blank out of 7, blank out of 7, blank out.
707, 707, and 707. Does that mean that they're all loaded?
That means they're all loaded.
Okay. So I'm good to go with
You're
that.
good to go. Now, any ammo you have left over, that's your spare. Just keep it all in your backpack. And
Perfect.
And then you can keep your mags in your regular inventory if you want them to be readily available, or if you don't think you're going to get into combat anytime soon, you can toss them in your backpack. But you have put all the bullets in your mags, you're good to go.
I'm going to step outside real quick. There's 2 bowls of soup or something on the table if anybody's hungry.
Soup or something. Who knows? Tune in to find out on the Crap Artist.
Hashtag what are those chunks?
We don't know.
I'm going with rodent.
We were getting sloppy steaks at Trufani's. You know, they can't stop you from ordering a steak and a glass of water.
Slop them up, boys.
Dude, you know what really bums me out? So I love that show so much, right? And all my buddies love that show, and I haven't been to New York to see a bunch of my buddies in a long time, right? They're going to do a viewing party for the 3rd season, which comes out at the end of May. And I'm going to be in fucking Taiwan. And I'm so mad about that, because not only will I not be able to hang out with my buddies, it may even be difficult for me to get that content while I'm over there. I may just have to wait until I get back.
Oh no, not waiting.
Taiwan?
I've only been waiting like 2 friggin' years. Well, I probably can get it, no problem.
They're
But
not, I mean, they're not China, so.
no, they're not stuck behind any firewall or nothing. But I mean, I won't be able to get it on like the hotel room TV. I'll have to go on, the internet. I'll have to watch it on my laptop, like a friggin' plebeian.
Yeah.
Yeah, pleb.
I actually took Latin, so I'm allowed to call people that.
I've been calling people that for years. Get with the times. Do better. No, I'm kidding. What? Where am I?
Latin was big, like a billion years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm supposed to read more books.
Oh, where are the books in this joint?
They're in the corner.
Oh, because there's only one of those in here.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it.
Which corner are we referring to?
By the beds, where the bookshelves are.
There's bookshelves?
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot I was supposed to read a book before I went out and chopped cars. So, now that I know there's another fellow speed demon in this server, I want to show you something at some point, Evo. Something that I've done to this mall that I don't think any other YouTuber slash Twitch streamer has done to this mall.
Oh boy.
Would you like to see?
Let's go.
To my knowledge, I've not seen anyone else do this. So what I've done is I've taken a sledgehammer to the mall walls and I've allowed, hop in the side, I've allowed for vehicle transport inside the mall.
Hey.
And coincidentally, it's a racetrack. So we race down here. It's a bug, obviously it's slow, but it's skinny. It's able to get around the skinny turns. Oops. Now this part's extra tricky. You gotta be MLG to pull that one off. Well, wow! Jump over that zombie corpse. Around the back side of this. Now I made more complicated versions of this track. This is novice mode. You just keep going around in a circle here. Now one of the more complicated modes that I did with Axel was you come around here. And then you have to go all the way down on this side the whole way. Then come back up. Then go around. That's intermediate mode. And then hard mode has a bunch of like forced slalom action where you have to be like on this side for the first turn, on this side for the second, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I've never seen anybody else put a car inside Project Zomboid's mall.
Very nice. It's the dream, driving a car in the mall.
Exactly, I'm quite proud of it. So if you want to go clothes shopping, you know, just toss whatever you like in the trunk. We'll just bring it back to base nice and easy. We got a whole bunch of good clothes in this store. I found some gems in here.
Okay, I'm back.
We're just shopping.
Nice.
Window shopping with the bug. Oh, there's some glasses behind the counter if you're in the aviators. Do I have any aviators? I don't have any aviators. It's time for me to wear some aviators, I think. There's two pairs. We can match.
Boy, matching aviators.
I think maybe mine got broken off when I got my neck slashed by a zombie one time. Thankfully, I'm actually like a level 2 medic, so I was able to save myself, but...
Yeah, sew your head back on.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, I can read the next first aid book and then start jumping through windows again.
All four of us can jump through windows.
Oh my God, that
Speed
would
up the
be
process.
perfect. Each one of you jump through a window, and then I patch you up one by one, so nobody bleeds out too much. That would make me like a proper combat medic. You want to do some shopping here since the car cut out anyway? Oh. Ooh, the Z Hurricanes baseball shirt. I mean, the Z Hurricanes, they were kind of disappointing this year, if you ask me. They have the best closeout pitcher in the league, and they blew multiple two-run leads going into the coming out of the seventh inning stretch, and that to me is just unacceptable. When you have that much of your salary tied up in pitchers, to blow it that many times. I've never watched baseball before. Does anything that I'm saying make any sense, Axel?
It's pretty close.
Hell yeah.
There's a
And
ball
at the
and
end,
people run, and yeah.
at the end of it, you should just say, "Oh yeah, they got a great farm team though."
They got a great farm team, but honestly, I think A-Rod fucked all this up. Does that make sense? Does people still hate A-Rod?
I don't.
Is A-Rod still
Despite all the
relevant?
cheating, I think nobody ever hated A-Rod. I don't get it.
There's like conservatively 7,000 videos on YouTube telling me that A-Rod was the most hated person in all of sports.
Really?
Yeah. We'll have to talk about that one later, because I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm just going to sound like a dingus. And the Meltdowns told us earlier, and he knows way more about this than anyone. After you edit yourself for a long enough period of time, you stop getting annoyed by how your voice sounds, and you start getting annoyed by what you're saying. And the dumber the thing you say, the more frustrating it gets to hear it. So I can't talk too much baseball, or I will just sound stupid. Who did the Jets draft? Did they have a first-round draft, or did they give that to the Packers?
I think they had one. I don't know who they drafted though. I don't usually pay attention to the draft.
I read the recaps after, and then I go on Reddit for them to tell me how to feel.
Yeah, I need somebody to tell me if it's good or not. So.
We grabbed Dante, not Baker. Is it Baker? It is Baker. Banks, Dante Banks. I'm sorry. And he was on some boards projected to be a top 10 pick. He's the Maryland shutdown corner. He was nasty. The best part about it is that even if he's not like great or whatever, he was every Commanders fan's favorite player. Because he was Maryland's like homegrown, like awesome shutdown corner, and he plays hardcore press man-to-man. That's his thing. He gets put out on an island. He wants to be Revis. And so it's like, oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll absolutely take anybody who wants to be that guy. The trouble is that's high risk, high reward. If you are Revis, great. You're Revis. But if you're not, you're DeAndre Baker. Not Dante Banks. DeAndre Baker was a famous first-round pick for the Giants who sucked ass. The Jets have had a long history of excellent secondary picks and absolute trash quarterback picks. So, in the grand scheme of things, I guess I'd rather take a better QB, but I've been jealous of so many different Jets secondaries, from the Rex Ryan era to before that.
Well, in the immortal words of Peter Griffin, I don't know who any of those people are.
That's fair. No one would fault you for not knowing Jets players, particularly when you live in Japan. Do you know any of the Japan Baseball League stuff? That's pretty big deal over there, right?
I know the soccer team is the Hanshin Tigers.
Have you seen any
They
games
win.
over there or anything?
Yeah, 2 games, not recently, but I saw the Tigers. Tigers? Mention something. I think it's Thompson Tigers. I've seen 2 of their games when I was living over there.
That is very cool. I would love to see a Japanese baseball game. One of my favorite things to do when I go to a new city is see a baseball game in their stadium because it's usually very cheap. You get some decent food. I'm not a huge baseball fan, but when you're there, it's fun. The crack of the bat and the crowd and all that fun stuff. I love all that. So I've been to, I want to say something like 15 or 16 different major league stadiums now. And, oh, Axel, you know baseball. Do you think you could guess what my favorite stadium is so far? There's 2 that are kind of tied for me right now. No, sorry. 3 that are kind of tied for me right now, which increases your odds.
Have you been to Wrigley?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
I've been to the White Sox Stadium, though, because they had a game going there, but the Cubs were out of... they were playing away at the time when I was in...
I hear Wrigley's nice because it's the last stadium that isn't just like covered in ads.
It's very old school, yeah.
Yeah. The one in Milwaukee is supposed to be really nice.
I have
Yours?
been there, and that was cool. I wouldn't put it in my top 3, but I will give it special shout out because it has a tailgate culture, which most baseball stadiums do not have. Most baseball stadiums are very close to their cities, and people can like train in, train out. But the Brewers play slightly farther away, and there's a lot more shuttle action, and they have a huge effing parking lot where they
Bananas.
have proper... The Savannah Bananas are a minor league team, or actually they're below that. They're like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. But I do love them, but no, they don't have a cool stadium at all. They play in like a high school stadium.
But that's, I don't know. It's your favorite shirt.
It is my favorite shirt, the Savannah Bananas. Yeah, every time I wear a Savannah Bananas shirt to an MLB game, conservatively 12 dudes will be like, "Awesome, man! Those dudes rock." It's just like wearing a Harlem Globetrotters jersey to a basketball game. People will be excited to see that. All right,
If the
I'm gonna start.
Globetrotters were to play a NBA team, would they just get stomped? Or...
Yeah, they're all old and stuff. They're not like proper fast. They're like magicians of basketball, not like proper like players. They can do all the fun tricks. And like, yeah, I mean, if you do like a shot for shot contest, they'd probably perform just fine. Like if you're playing horse with them and stuff, but they don't have the speed or the endurance of a proper NBA team. Axel actually probably watches a lot more of that than I do.
I
Basketball.
remember they came to
Harlem Globetrotters?
No.
came
Basketball in
to
general.
elementary school.
They came to your elementary school? Which elementary school was that?
Sandy Hook.
Oh, right. Before?
Well, yeah, but because I was in elementary school, so that was.
Oh, they came when you were in elementary school. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. What were they doing there?
They did all their tricks. I mean,
How come they didn't come to Holly? We were just up the road.
I don't know.
Fuck you guys, man. You get all the attention. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, Holly was an awful school, man. It was like a school built in like 1935, so it had like the worst heating and cooling system a building has ever had. It was always like 105 degrees in everybody's classrooms, and the teachers were always like sweating and crying, and we had to eat at our desks because there was no cafeteria. You know, normal school stuff.
That's the one that's in the center of town, right?
Yep. And I live right on the border because my zip code's technically in Sandy Hook, but I'm just close enough to Holly where they were like, you go to Holly. And I was like, yep, whatever. Which means that I was a 5-minute bus trip to school and a 55-minute bus ride back from school.
Ugh.
Very fun. Did you see this light bulb collection I made for you, Axel?
Nice.
I know you like light bulbs.
I'm a big fan.
I'm pretty sure it's because of your crank addiction, but I'm going to let it slide. All right, I'm supposed to be reading a book this whole time. I've been standing around because I knew I was supposed to stand around, but I wasn't doing the thing that required me to stand around. I'm good at this game.
I can tell.
Grab water real quick. Give me a second.
I mean, I do have 2,239 kills. And I'm alive.
That's way more than me.
I have like 2 kills, but they're myself.
Wait, you killed your own corpses? Or your own animated corpses?
No, my corpse is before this corpse. So this corpse doesn't have any kills. I as in me.
Oh, so you have 0 kills, is what you mean to say?
No, Hortons has 0 kills. I have 2 kills.
Well, then I have like 100,000 kills. Axel probably has 500,000 by now.
A lot of hours in this game.
Exactly. The kill count is largely dependent on your weapon class and what role you're chosen to play. So I need to pick off people from afar. I do my best at that. But Axel's job is to make sure that a huge clump of them doesn't eat our brains out, which is arguably 10 times more important, and he's excellent at that. That's why he's the shotgun samurai. Although in this particular playthrough, I found a spaz, and so I became a shotgun person too. Because I had to. It's a spaz, dude. This is a cool gun. I like this gun! No? Nobody saw Santa Claus in that movie? Yeah, he doesn't like to talk about it. It's another I think you should leave thing. Remember that movie where he keeps popping into the doors like, fuck you! You suck! That guy, ugh, that actor's amazing.
You watched any of the Auntie Donna stuff?
Yeah, I watched Auntie Donna's House Party. I liked the show. I don't necessarily enjoy their like live performances, their stage stuff as much.
Yeah.
I saw that
They
stuff a
got
long
new
time ago.
season. Auntie Donna's Coffee Shop is the newest season.
When does it come out?
Very recently, I think.
Oh, it just came out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I got something to watch tonight. Thank you, sir.
6 episodes. I don't know if they're done or what, but it's basically it's similar to the Auntie Donna's Big Ol' House of Fun, but they at a coffee shop.
Yeah, they're goofs. I'm sure they'll make it fun. My favorite part of that entire first season was the Egg Helms thing. Where he's like, are you seeing... Oh my god, hold on. Hey!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ed Helms.
Hello? No, we do not. It was a false alarm. My password to the code thing, the keypad thing.
Is this a important conversation we're hearing? Are we gonna hear the password?
Oh, right. I believe it is.
I think that we should talk very loudly over this. So, maybe everyone doesn't hear.
That's probably a good plan.
Oh, yeah. So, how's your day going, Axel?
Oh, it's fantastic. You know.
Just
waiting
singing in the rain.
for it to be morning so I can go outside and do stuff without being totally scared, and hopefully it'll stop raining at some point.
I am having trouble dragging a cassette tape over to here. Why can't I
It might already have one in there.
And then how do I eject it then?
You right click unplay. I think.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
yeah, we talked very loudly over you.
Thank you. Cause I didn't have much choice there. I was like, can I hide in a room? Yeah, alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to go ahead and call my security company and change my password now, but that's fine.
How am I gonna break into your house then?
It's fine. What am I gonna do, man? The fucking cops call when I smoke too much weed now. God damn it.
I don't.
You
think
mean
that
adjust
can
your
actually
lighting.
hurt him because,
Yes, I know.
Axel and I were very loud.
It's fine. I'm still changing it. The thing was, is I couldn't remember it, and I was like, God damn, they're gonna send the fire department anyway.
Weed.
The very yeah, exactly. And then at the very last second, I was like, oh, I probably said this because I'm a dingus. Yeah. Yep. I have doubles of that car so that I could drive one, and if I scratch it, I know I still got one pristine inside.
This is one you've already seen, just by the way.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, that's why I put this one in, because I'm bored. And it's like, no one else.
Oh,
is
your
allowed.
character should be doing squats and shit. How do you do that? I forget. Tell her how to do it.
It's under the health menu. And you hit exercise. Oh, and I'm totally cooking a pot of pasta again.
No one wants that.
Also, there's a bunch of food on the kitchen table if anybody's hungry.
Is any of it healthy?
Oh, right. Let me make you another salad.
Axel's running a full-ass restaurant now. He's mad we ripped up the Bennigan's because he could have used that infrastructure. We could theoretically be using that kitchen.
Yeah, this kitchen's already got the stuff, though.
It's true.
It would take forever to move all this food.
Yeah, probably should have get a bigger warehouse. It would take too long to move all this stuff from one warehouse to the other. You're right. I told my security company I was cooking, so they turned my smoke detector off for an hour, so now I could just blow smoke right at it.
Nice.
Take that, narc-ass smoke detector.
Wait, your smoke detector is like built into your security system?
I paid for it. So basically, my house is 110 years old. It's an
There's your salad.
It's like a big 100-year-old house that, like, theoretically, if it were to catch fire, would go up like a goddamn candle. Because it's got so much, like, crazy varnished wood everywhere and coffered ceilings and all kinds of, like, funky wood stuff everywhere. So, I got an ADT system because I live near a town that's not super safe. And I just figured, nice peace of mind from when I'm traveling for long distances as well. And they have an option where you can get smoke detectors that are connected, and they will automatically call the fire department. So if you're away from the house and the smoke detector goes off, be like, yeah, send them bitches. And the best part is, and the real reason I bought it, and this is gonna sound real messed up, and I think I've already said this on stream before. Is that when you have an ADT system, you are put in a like higher position in the emergency response queue because ADT has a service level agreement with every municipality in the country, and they must respond within 5 minutes. So they literally will drop other things they're doing to respond to ADT customers. That's why you have to be crazy diligent about answering the damn phone and being like, no, my mistake, don't send anybody. Because they literally will send somebody, like, really fast.
Oh, I think I just put the bowl on the floor, sorry.
That's fine, as long as it's near the table.
So
I'll find it.
they give you a little, like, thingy that you can, like, type your password in and stuff when you come in and out of the house and all that fun crap, right? But there's also a button on there to call the cops. So if for whatever reason I need to call the cops, be it heart attack, be it someone breaking in, whatever, I press this button and I get a faster response time than anybody else does. And the best part is,
All over and you can't get up.
my home insurance gives you a credit for having it. So the net difference for me is $5 a month. And now if you so much as open a window before I type the password, everything's all messed up and I gotta answer the phone and not be too high to remember the password. It's weird. I never would have done it before. I never would have thought to do that. I never would have cared, but I don't know. It's kind of tight.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, yeah, not that I thought your house was super old, but I was like, it's it's not like a brand new apartment building, so I thought it was kind of weird to get that kind of thing built in. But that all makes sense.
I've been trying to cyberpunk the shit out of this house. So it has a state-of-the-art security system where every window, door, and whatever is tracked. And it has, a nice mesh Wi-Fi system with like 8 million access points because it has a plaster wall system with like chicken wire running through it. So it's like a Faraday cage. And you have to put access points all over the damn place in order to get anything. And then I also have smart lights in all these sconces and stuff because these rooms are a million years old, right? Like they don't have light switches. Like they used to have lamps and crap that you would like light or whatever. So like people put sconces up at some point in the 50s or whatever. And then they got updated multiple times over the years and whatever, but it's still just like this ancient shit. And obviously, before I bought this place, I had a lot of it retrograded, like behind the walls, so that it at least was up to code. But there's still like places where you'd like a light switch, and there's no light switch. So what I would do is put motion sensors and LED bulbs everywhere. And that has been an extremely fun thing to do to a very old house.
Yeah, it's really nice because like the other day I stayed over and Ian's like, okay, which setting would you like for the living room? Because I crashed on the couch. And it's like, I think we settled on like
It's a sunset. Sunset's a popular one.
No, it was the one where it like changes by a half hour, like it keeps on getting darker.
Oh, bedtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old
It was
bedtime.
fantastic. So it's like, okay, it starts off normal, and then like a half hour later it gets a little dimmer. And then a half hour later it's a little dimmer. Then a half hour later it's a little dimmer, and then it just turns off.
So what I need to do is buy the little remotes, which have like 4 or 5 buttons on them. And like 1 will be normal mode, and 2 will be like, I don't know, party mode, and then 3 is sleep mode, that kind of thing. And then I'll label them so that everybody knows what everything is, and it's a good way to do
Yeah,
it.
because the thing that sucks is when you go to bed and then it's like, wait, I need to wake up and go to
Right.
bed.
That's the issue currently. And you could put a motion sensor in the living room, but then if you're like a thrasher when you sleep, you're going to turn the lights on, and people don't want that.
Or garbage running around.
Exactly.
Or now that you got like the kitty squad.
Oh yeah, the little kittens. They are holy moly adorable.
I'm so mad you're not gonna be around.
Well, there might be a couple of days, so you might be coming
No.
just before I leave.
Okay.
Oops.
Because it's May 19th to June 2nd.
Yeah, I think I leave a little after the 19th.
Alright. Because I need to see them.
They are just the most precious thing in the world.
Yeah, because they were 2 newborn before when I was in Connecticut last time, like you're technically not supposed to have a lot of people around them.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, I just didn't want to.
I know. I didn't either.
So I wasn't
Pretty much
trying to like.
the only
be
people
like,
who
in.
pretty much the only people
So
who saw them were
I figured your brother and your sister and you probably.
my brother still hasn't seen them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I bet he's not even watching now. You hear that? You hear that, J Money? You big jerk? Yeah, the J stands for jerk, bud. And if you're here,
Wow.
you better comment in there.
Harsh.
Oh, the Binghamton Rumble ponies. I missed that forever ago, but the Meltdown sounded pretty good. AAA team name. Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's a pretty good name. Yeah, I don't think he's tuned in. I don't think he's tuned in at all. Come on, open this dang door.
I'm very disappointed he's not playing with us.
I know. Me too.
Almost as disappointed as I am about Luke.
Yeah, well, you know, Luke's a busy guy.
Oh, actually, hang on, let's see.
Oh, he responded?
Yeah.
Right,
15 minutes ago. Hang on.
Oh, 15 minutes ago.
I said, well, we're still playing. Hop in, we're talking about you.
He sure can. But he's probably doing stuff.
Well, that was already his excuse. He can only use it once per night. Gotta come up with a new one.
Some of this stuff comes apart very easily.
I think I need to start throwing things out.
Throwing what things out?
No, I said throwing things at Axelrod because I don't know what happened over here with this shelf, but it got super full.
He does that.
Yeah. And it wasn't like that when I was reading before, and now the 2 books that I was reading no longer fit on the shelf. Well, what I think I'm gonna do is make a mess of things.
Does anybody want to kill some zombies for me?
Where?
In the woods.
Where are you going?
I have these traps I want to set up,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
I don't want to get eaten while I'm setting them up.
Let's do it. I'm already in the friggin' driveway, fully loaded, ready to rock. Loving to kill. Living to love. I'm just pulling this nice car apart for no good reason.
I don't even know if we need it. Well, cars probably does make sense. I'm not exactly sure how far it is. Where are you? Oh, I see.
Should we take the fire trucks, what you're saying?
Take whatever you want.
You could do whatever you like.
This needs to be reparked anyway. This car doesn't even friggin' start anymore. How much shit did you hit?
Not a lot.
It was
Is there
just one
gas in
real
it?
big banger, because on my screen it was like, I got space, and the game's like, nah, that's not how things work, bud.
It's actually more or less okay. It's just, I don't know why it didn't start. This game has some, like, weird ideas about how cars used to start in the 90s.
Just go this way, Bunch.
I can't go that way.
Well then, around the fence.
Oh, okay. Now
And then
you're
that
more
way.
specific. I see. Oh, we should have took a truck for this.
Yeah, here might do it. I don't want to go too far away from the door, so probably back the other way a little bit.
By these trees, probably, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna wander off in here.
They're wandering away from me. I think word is traveling that the Hatchet Queen takes no S from any Z's. Kablooey, where are you?
I went east.
I feel like I'm
West.
supposed to be watching you, though, right? Oh, here you are. I see you. Yep. Being a bodyguard. Yep. You betcha. Mhm.
Bodyguard, where are you?
I got. And I will always guard you.
That was awful.
No one asked you.
No one asked you to do that.
I did. How are you gonna remember where these are?
I'm just gonna hope to find them.
Oh, damn, that's a cool ass strategy. You're like a squirrel. You know, that's their exact strategy. They just bury nuts like everywhere and they just like hope to stumble into them again. And so each other squirrel also does the same thing. And they don't find like 75% of them. And that's how most of our acorns and nuts and trees and plants are planted. Or a lot of them are planted.
I have heard that.
It's a magical thing that is one of my favorite things. And that's why I love squirrels so much. Like,
Well-
their dumbassery makes trees grow. How cool is that?
Well, if I catch a squirrel in any of these traps, I'll let you skin it.
Yeah, please. If you love something, skin it alive. And if it tastes good, it was meant to be.
Although, I'm putting carrots in these traps, so I'm aiming for something else.
Rabbits?
Yeah.
It's not duck season?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's duck season.
No.
Duck season!
Alright.
I'm pretty disappointed I didn't get a single Wabbit season, but that's fine. I'll accept it. I know that was a big ask. There's no way you're gonna find this many traps. I'm already completely effing lost. I have no idea where we are.
I'm done setting up traps.
What are we... You're not gonna try to kill me out here, are you?
I was hoping to try some foraging, but I think maybe there's not enough trees.
Oh, let me try foraging too. I have yeah, skill at that.
Oh, I heard a zombie. scared.
Stones or...
How do I
oh.
stop foraging?
Oh, how would I know, man?
Oh, disable search mode. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's more.
Why don't I have my axe out? Chopping down zombies.
Oh, there's a bunch coming out now.
Yeah.
Ah, they better not fuck up their traps.
You think they like peanut butter too?
Carrots.
All right.
But they do break traps.
Do they?
Oh.
Oh wow. You got both them with one hit?
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, that was nice.
I think there's one more around here.
Yeah, probably. There's always one more.
But do you know how to forage?
I was working on that right when everything got all sketchy. So you click the little magnifying glassy thing, right? And then you can do search, focus, firewood, or stones, which I don't really want either of. But
Yeah.
I'll
Just no search focus.
enable a search mode and it's all blurry and crap.
Yep, and then when you see an eyeball, it'll give you a direction, and then you can pick up the stuff. Pick
Where-
up berries.
But where's the eyeball gonna be?
Well, you have to like wander around. And then
It'll
if you
show
get
up
close
like
to
within the green, yeah, the close green thing circle, right? Man, I sound absolutely fucking stupid, but you know what I mean.
No, not really.
You said it.
Oh, God damn it. The clear circle around you is where the eyeball will... Yeah, hey, here we go. What is this? A cricket? Yum, yum. Picking it up.
That's for the bird traps.
Got me a grasshopper.
Future food source right there.
Heck yeah. Good protein. Makes your bones all strong and stuff.
Buggy.
All strong and buggy.
Build that exoskeleton.
That's the way I like my exoskeleton.
Get yourself a nice glossy, what is it? Chitin? Chitin?
I have an eyeball. Oh, here we go. What is this? These are seeds? Pick up the sunflower seeds. Okay.
And even if you find stuff you don't want, like rocks or twigs, walk over to it and discard it. That way you still
Right.
get the XP.
Right. Well, I'm far away from you now, so if you get a pile of them, just head back towards base, because I'm closer to there. Oh, eyeball. What's that mean? Oh, here it is. Worms. You love worms.
Mm-hmm. And we're outer worms, so that's good.
Ginseng.
Found some sang.
Got the ginseng for our soups. Full of rats and bird poops.
Oh my.
Don't complain. It's all delicious.
Alright, I'm heading back.
Oh, I left the car running. Where is that? I'm very hungry. It's time to eat.
Car is east?
I'm gonna have to eat oh, I found it. I'm gonna have to eat grasshoppers though. Come on, get in.
Where I don't know where it is actually.
Oh.
Schnoo somewhere
Look
east.
how the turntables. All I have is an empty bowl. I'm gonna start honking so you can find it easier. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. You need help?
No, it's okay. I have no idea where the car is, though. It's still probably east, I guess.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You
I'll
go
just
to the
walk back
go to
the
go
mall.
to the road. Go to the road. But don't be on it. Just go to the side of it. I didn't see you at all. Okay. You go
Mm,
down
the
the
other
road then. Yep.
Whoa. Sunday driver.
That's why I told you to be off the side of the road.
I was. It's still scary, though.
Well, you know, I didn't see you at all. So yeah, if you were in the middle, you would have been pancaked big time. Damn it. My character's starving.
You want some pie?
Yeah.
Floor pie.
Oh, hell yeah, floor pie. Oh, yes! Floor pie is best pie.
Now that you're back, actually, is it morning or evening?
It is 10:40. Oh, you need a watch.
Well, no, it says 10:40, but it doesn't tell me AM or PM.
Well, it's 24-hour time on all those, so it's AM.
Oh, okay, perfect. So, once I finish reading this book, do you want to go check out the parking lot?
Sure. I'm also washing myself, so yep. That'll sync up nicely.
And he won't smell as bad, so win-win.
Exactly. And also, apparently... never mind.
No, please, finish.
Ooh, did you put a baking sheet up here with the money on it? It looks really nice. Like we're about to cook cash to see if we can, like, turn money into food.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Because, like, it would make sense on, like, a theoretical level when you start running out of food. You're like, well, can we turn all these bundles of cash? Like, if we grind it up, we could stretch out, like, a cornmeal for a long time, right? Like, paper's not going to sustain us, but it'll make our stomach not eat itself, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like how when the early colony settlers were, you know, killing and destroying and subjugating the Native American community, when certain tribes were starving, they would chew on their moccasins because the leather that it was made out of would like trick the stomach into thinking that you were eating, you know, real food. And it would get you by for the next like 30 minutes. What a brutal world we live in.
Yeah, it's pretty depressing, man.
Well, I don't think the Americans get enough crap for what they did to the Native Americans.
Oh, give me your cricket and worm.
Make me.
Also, why is there a rotten little bait fish on the table?
I feel like
Fermenting.
Ian.
I did not do that. I haven't fished since the last time I was with Axel. He would know if it was my fish. Yeah, you wanted my cricket?
And your worm.
I feel like that's really awkward.
Don't hold out on me now.
Yeah, here we go, there you go, there you go. On the floor for you, my cricket and both my worms.
Good, I'm gonna use them to catch a mouse.
Oh yeah.
A cricket and a worm?
Wait, do you want any more sunflower seeds or do they don't help?
Oh no, sorry, catch a bird is what I should have said.
Okay.
Do the sunflower seeds help at all?
No.
Okay. So I just eat them.
If you want to. Or
Why-
there's apparently gummy worms on the floor too. You can eat those.
Wait, I just dropped real worms on the floor. Why should I trust you that...
When I raided the snack shop, I got gummy worms.
And dropped
But
them on the
I'm
floor?
fat, so I don't need gummy worms. So I left them on the floor.
I
Huh.
desperately need gummy worms, so I will eat this pie and then I'm gonna go eat some gummy worms.
I think
Trust-
there's also fruit slices, candy fruit slices over there,
Oh,
and
I
rock
see 'em.
candy.
I see them and I'm eating them.
There's rock candy too, I think. Because I didn't need the sugary snacks.
Eating that.
Which, of course, they were all sugary snacks. But I do need, like, real food.
No, just starve for a while. You'll be fine. Trust
I
me.
could eat a horse right now, though.
Then just drink a soda or drink some booze. Come over here. Where are you? Are you inside?
I am.
Let's
I
be
just
messy
need to-
bitches and watch a rom-com and drink a whole bottle of red wine each.
No, I want to go get a car.
Time to be messy bitches. We're
We
gonna
just make you a
watch.
salad before you go.
We're gonna watch The Janitor. And here you go. Trust me, if you do nothing but drink empty calories, you'll be fine.
My weight is 95.
Way too much. We gotta. Your character's like 100 pounds more than me, because those are kilograms.
Is it going down? It must be going down, right? Does it have a down arrow next to the number?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
You want to double down for a long time. Although I
This is
say this
overall
is somebody who clearly has anorexia in this game.
Not cool, man.
Wait, oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
That's not fair. You're using the technology of modern man to destroy the meta of the situation.
I don't know where Anthropic went, but that's her
I'm
salad.
right here.
Maybe a quarter of it goes missing. Who knows? Could take her a while to find it.
By the
Yeah.
propane
This
tanks.
salad has one less leaf in it. Not sure if that makes me happy or angry.
You listen to me, bitch. There's only one girl in this house that gets fancy salads made by Axel, alright? And if we have to fight for it, we will fight for it.
Well, I'll win.
I
I'll sit on
I
you.
promise you, you will not. Look at this Spaz 12. I don't care how clever a girl you are. This bad boy will
Alright,
put.
let's watch a rom-com and get it over with.
Hey there, fellow ladies.
Hey, how's it going? I love your helmet too. And those shoes don't work at all though, bro. You definitely have to either get them red, blue, or gray. Some to tie it all together. Ooh, alluring. I like it. Dangerous. All right.
Are we watching something or no? Or we go?
Well, hold on now. Let's just we have to make sure that, you know, we're witnessing these getting put on WikiFeet
Okay,
right now.
I'm
And
gonna go
that's
then.
an important. No, you could press play anytime you want. Just go press it. We're all in earshot of it. As long as we're not like very far away, all of our
There's
characters
not
are
any
watching it.
I don't know. I'm just okay. Fine. I'm
Oh,
just gonna play.
so yeah, you click on it and then make sure that it's on, right? And it is. And then you put the tape, you gotta drag it from your inventory into that little box that has the tape icon.
I don't have anything in my inventory.
Oh,
don't
I
know.
do. I put it in there. Okay. Boom. Play. Now it should play something that I've seen, but you guys probably haven't.
Called the president a jackass.
I'm just the Jen.
I like this movie. Somebody should turn it
Get
into
back
a real
into
movie.
the cake. Evo, be honest with me. How many times have you been told to get back into the cake?
You know, it's like a regular thing for me. You know, every Tuesday. I go down to the cake shop and then they're like, "Hey, what are you doing out and about?" Sneak back into the cake, but really I just go out the front door and they're like, "Oh, he's back in the cake."
I'm back. So
In the
gu-
cake?
So
Yeah,
guys,
in the cake.
I have to ask you. Oh, I forgot what I had to ask you. Never mind.
How he gets out of the cake?
One foot at a time.
Oh yeah. So, do you remember how I was saying that garbage needed to go outside every 25 minutes and it was pissing me off? Well, I would watch her go to this fountain and drink the shitty water all the time, right? I think we got it settled with this new fountain thingy because she has not whined at the door for like, what time is it? 1:20?
Oh, did you get a running water fountain?
Like 7 hours she has not whined at the door. So yeah, it was all the water fountain. I think she's happy now. And she's on the
Did you get
table
her
right
a
now.
running water fountain?
Yes, I did. But the thing that confused me was I watched her drink out of the regular bowl many, many times. So I thought, oh, she's, you know, she's cool.
Desperation.
Well, I guess, but I didn't think that she preferred the fountain, the nasty fountain, over that.
Well,
It's
what's in the
like,
toilet bowl?
yeah, or anything. Honestly, the toilet bowl would have been fine. I'd be like, okay, well, I know that's like cleaner than the fucking weird shit going on in my backyard that I have no control over.
Is it though?
I think so. Yeah. I would trust the treated water from my city over the water that like it appears in my fountain that has a billion
but
mosquito
you,
larvae in it that's completely fetid and brown. Yeah.
Yeah, but like you, like. I don't know.
Toilet water is safer than random pond water that is still and full of bugs. However, that's for humans. Cats have a different gut biome than we do, and
Can we
maybe they
go
have no
outside
problem with that.
and get some freaking cars before it's nighttime?
I'm standing by the door waiting for you.
Huh. Apparently being depressed and bored makes you hurt, pain on the outside, not just the inside.
No.
It does?
It should not. Did you get bit at some point and you decided not to tell us?
Oh,
No,
you're
I don't
probably
think
hurting
so.
from the exercise.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yes.
exercise fatigue, but I thought I turned off exercise. Are you still doing it?
No, no. When you exercise in the morning, like 12 hours later, you're sore.
Right. So yeah, my dude's like super sore. Freaking
It's like minor pain all over the place, right?
he got it's yeah. It says exercise fatigue all over the place, but the pain went from like minor pain to regular pain.
We do have painkillers
Wait, here's the plan. We're going to
on this shelf over here.
steal one car to use to drive around and find other cars with. But here,
Okay.
let's look at this bad boy here, because this thing looks to be in almost perfect shape, and I bet this can hold all of us and a lot of stuff. It's low on gas, that's fine. Rear windshield's kind of effed up. But yeah, why not? Let's steal this bad boy. Is it open? There you go. I hear you stealing it already. All right, you can learn to drive in this bad boy because it won't be fast. So I'll get in the passenger here, and then if hold on a second.
What do you mean? Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know if you can hear me, but don't get into zombie interactions. I need to feed the cat. She's freaking out.
She's what?
Freaking out. Now's a good time for you to go find some zombies to piss off. You could
Okay.
lead them straight to
I'm
Doc
back.
Communist.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So, do you remember that picture that I put in the Discord of the bag of kitty food and the cat standing next to it, and how I was like, "This is kitty food," you know? She knew it was kitty food to the point where she was just trying to rip a hole into the side of the bag. So I had to go give her some of it before she destroyed the bag and made that whole thing way more difficult later. We're good now, though. Alright, so now we look around for something cool to steal.
Like this.
No, not like that. Keep moving.
Just like this.
Nope. 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 None of nothing here. Go right. Yeah, go that way. Yep. 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 You're good. Yep. Keep going. Yep. Ooh, that red boy right there. Hold up. Let's not smash any windows yet, though. Let's keep her nice if we can. Dang it. All right, now let's look around if we can for keys on the floor. I don't see any. Could check the bodies for some keys, but I don't see any. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this back window here. Oh, hey there. Who's here? First time chatter here. Hey, wanted to offer... Oh, it's a chatbot thing. Okay. Do you want to... Okay, so what you would do here is you would take a window that is as far away from you, the driver, as possible. So you go to the back passenger window. Hit V. Smash that bad boy with a weapon in hand, otherwise you mess your S up. Tap V. Hit the top part of the wheel. Go to the driver's seat. Unlock the whole shebang. Now you can come and hotwire this bad boy, and I will hopefully find a window for it later.
We're gonna have a lot of cars that hopefully you can find a window for later.
We're gonna have conservatively like 40 cars for 2 people.
We're pretty close to that already, I think.
I know. It keeps me busy. If we had to survive forever in the apocalypse and it was just you and me, you tell me you wouldn't be like just stealing and driving cars around all the time for no reason?
That's all I'd be doing.
Exactly! And all we would do is work very hard to sustain a life in which we could drive around random cars all the time because there'd be nothing else to do. What the hell? What else? What else would be the point of living? Just hope we can stock up enough bullshit to live on, you know? And then we'd have to figure out how to do biofuels. We would have to figure that out. We'd probably have to turn into Volkswagen diesel nerds at some point. Because all the gas will go bad eventually.
Mm-hmm.
We could try to move down to Houston and try to get like a small chemical plant running again, but I mean, I don't know how that works. It would take us a long time to figure that out, you know?
Like an oil refinery?
Right.
That seems like a lot of work.
I mean, yeah, but it's the friggin' apocalypse. Do you want Big Red? You want me to take the station, or the Chunko? Just don't smack it up, because I have not seen another one of those around. It's a Chevy Astro van. What would you call it?
Chunko makes sense.
Yeah. You're right near the base. I'm sure you can find it. I actually really like this van, and I think we can use it later, so I'm glad we kept it in good shape. I think this is a good find. It's low on gas, but that's fine. We can deal with that
Yeah,
later.
this one's almost completely full.
Of gas or whatever? Or
Yeah.
what? Yeah, okay, cool. Bring it down there and park it near the van, and we'll go out and grab some more. Oh, did you bring food? Oh, sunflower seeds. Heck yeah.
Wait, where am I?
Up your butt.
No, seriously, where am I?
How would I know where you are? Go, okay, so imagine a compass rose, right? But it's tilted to the right. So up right is north, right? Get what I'm saying?
Shoot, I see zombies.
Okay, well then you went probably too far north. I think you should probably turn around and go south.
I'm just heading back to where I got the car.
Okay, that's good. I'm trying to meet you out there on foot, but I'm right where the red car came from. I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Stop, stop, stop.
Okay.
Okay. Now pull her forward and then take a left. No, forward, forward. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Just go straight. Yep. Yep, there's our base. See the trailers?
This one is?
Yep. Keep
Right
going.
over here?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't hit the truck, but keep going forward. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? Yep. And then park right next to the black van. No, the one that you stole earlier. Yep, you got it. Whoa, careful, careful. You got it. Just give it little tippity taps on the keyboard. Like tap, 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 tap. And then that way you won't go too fast. You don't have to get super close or anything. I'll fix them later because I'm anal. But you could just put it anywhere near and you're fine. Well done. Then you turn it off. Perfect.
Get me out of this.
Well done. And then I need to get water because my character's apparently very thirsty and I didn't deal with that earlier for some reason.
Evo, you've been staring off into space for like 12 hours now.
He's meditating.
Yeah, I'm multitasking a lot.
Okay.
Emster being. Melted ice cream, fresh frozen. Okay. That makes sense.
Checking back to make sure I haven't starved to death, turned into a zombie, and eat everybody here.
I'm glad that hasn't happened.
I don't know, like, I was very sad, and I can't really easily fix it because I forgot that being illiterate means you can't read magazines.
Oh no! Go through the pile of tapes that we've watched. But the
I
ones
think
that
just
aren't
takes care of boredom, right? Not unhappiness.
oh, well go
Eat some antidepressants.
and start
Oh,
killing.
It's always good. Eat some drugs. When in doubt, eat some drugs.
Pretty much. How many more bad lighting fixtures do we have? Because I'm starting to get a surplus of light bulbs.
There's only like 2 lamps.
Well, I have like 14 light bulbs. How about that?
We're good.
Should I get another 14 more just in case?
Sure.
The tapes on the ground by the TV are the already watched ones.
Yep.
I'm sure there's some of these that are.
And I mean, you could watch the ones that are in the box that have the wine bottles on top of it, but you just make sure to put them back in there when they're done so that we know which ones we've watched and which ones we haven't. That's all.
Gotcha.
We certainly don't care what you choose to watch, as long as we aren't like, why's my boredom not going down? I don't understand and I'm angry. Oh my gosh, this character needs so much more work on the mechanical skills. So where are you at, Misanthropic? And why do I hear a car running?
Oh, because I just put one over there.
Oh, you're already out stealing more cars?
Yeah.
Oh, this truck? Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to park it?
Yeah, I didn't know what you wanted to do with it.
I mean, we're just gonna keep parking them.
But I didn't know if you were gonna like that or not.
I mean, I'll pull lots of stuff apart eventually for parts
Yeah,
for
I didn't
things
know
I
if that
need.
was a park one or just part
Well,
one.
we can find out later. But for now, I'll turn it off so it doesn't attract zombies.
Oh, okay.
And park it
Okay,
in
that's-
our line of cars. I mean, it probably won't attract them because we've killed so many in this immediate area, but you never know.
Plus, I figure if I just keep on stealing cars, I'll get more efficient at it.
I'm not sure that makes that big a difference, but the more cars we have, the more engine parts we can get. And most trucks are divided up into like heavy duty parts or like performance parts or whatever. So it's, you know, it's good to have a nice wide field of crap that we can dig through. So if they show up and they have crappy engines or something, we'll just pull their engines apart and then we can just drag them out of the way. You know, it's fine. We're running a chop shop. I'm gonna put all this like wild sunflower and ginseng under the sink. I don't know where else to put it. I'm sorry.
Wild sunflower? Is that what you said?
Can you mix cereal with anything, or should I just eat that?
It's good bait.
Oh, okay. Chips?
Eat them.
Cool.
Why doesn't this one have the option to start it even though I've hotwired it?
I can't see your screen, but there's a variety of reasons. The engine could be broken. The thing could be out of gas. I don't know where you are, but I'm coming down. Give me a sec. When you left the base, did you go up or down?
I just went straight across. So, if you're standing at the line of cars, yeah, there you go. So that blue one.
This blue truck?
Yeah, that one that you're running towards.
No gas.
Oh, okay.
But it is a pretty solid truck. Rear brakes are shot. Windshield sucks, but everything else is pretty good.
Yeah.
So we go to the trunk, and hopefully there's a gas tank lying around somewhere. Hold on, before you move that truck, let me check this bed for a gas tank. Nope, okay. On your way. Probably taking all the gas cans from the local trucks here. So what I've been hoping to find, and I haven't seen yet, are the Corvettes that are in this game. There's some C4s around that I have yet to find.
Have any gas left?
That one only has a little bit. Oh, and this tank? No, but I can pull some from other things. Which car did you steal?
I'm in the white truck.
I don't think we need any more pickups, but fair.
Well, this pickup, I mean, I would rather you take the gas out of that peach pickup and put it in the white pickup. This pickup is a heck of a lot better shape than the other ones.
Now, I'd park that in line with the blue truck. We're gonna start a second line of trucks. Or of cars, in general. Yeah, you get it. You don't have to get it perfect. I'll fix them all later. Just, you know, somewhere in the general vicinity. Yep, that's fine. And then turn it off. Yep, cool. And then we'll... I did want to get this other black Chevelle, but I didn't want to break any of its windows. But is there a cat burglary way of getting, like, jimmying the door open? Do you know about that, Axel?
Can you, like, take it off, maybe? I don't know.
If you hit V as your cat burglar self, because this car is, like, perfect. I don't want to break anything. So, do you have the ability when you hit V to, like, jimmy the door open or anything, or should we just wait for a while? Well, here, let me see here. Hold up. So, I could try to take the window off. Let me see what my chances are. Can you move just for a second? What is your name? Hortense? How do you pronounce your character's name?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you picked it.
I did.
It used to be that you only saw the account name, so I never really did anything. But now it's showing the character name, which is sad, because I always had the best character names before, but nobody'd ever see them.
Yeah, I remember they would only ever see, like, the Steam
why
name.
are you doing this?
Yeah.
Alright, let's ignore this car for a minute and let's go for some others. I know that bug is in perfect shape, but I took all of its gas. That's what's in my can currently. Don't worry about that van. We have vans. We have trucks. We don't need pickups. I bet you Axel would love this thing right here if you want to give a present to Axel. Tell him to not look at the stream. But I think he would absolutely whip one of these in real life. And it's unlocked.
We got problems though.
Well, when I look at the front, I need to clean the points. Well, the engine's actually 100%. Battery's 100%. Gas tank's empty. That's no biggie. Let's steal from this big dumb truck behind us. This truck's actually in great shape. You're gonna love your present, Axel.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
I mean,
No.
I feel like
Have I loved the last 5?
I feel like you'd like
Have
this
I
one.
given them to you?
That's a good point.
Wait, come back. There's more.
There's more what?
Fuel.
Oh my god. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
They are bunched. Wait, don't run me over either. Sit still for a friggin' second. Stop it. It's still apparently working somehow.
What?
I was putting fuel in the tank.
Oh.
Yeah, and it apparently worked even though you were driving away. Which is interesting. Alright, let's put this one in the garage for him, because it's a present. Bring it up to the front doors, and I'll open the doors. Alright, stop it there. Now you're gonna want to take a higher approach. Like, go more up here first. See where I'm standing? Oh,
I want
okay.
nothing to do with this. I'm not trying to mess this up. Why is there a body over here?
You want to know how to move them?
I know how to move it.
Well, then move them.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, then don't complain about the bodies. Hey, there was a key in here. You didn't even hotwire that. Are there lights? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Axel, where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you're upstairs. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Your presence downstairs at the bottom of the staircase whenever you're ready.
No, Axel, come down now.
No, he can come down whenever he's ready.
Well,
He
no,
might be
I also
making
need
something
food, so-
delicious for us.
I also
I'm
need
drinking a
food.
juice box.
I need food. So if you want to come down and see your present and also bring a salad, that would be great. Guess I'll close the doors. Oh, well, I wanted to be on the inside when that happened.
I wonder if it'll just let me pick this up off the ground. Let's see. Please don't damage. Please don't damage. Heck yeah!
What'd you do?
I did it. I repaired the hood of this truck. I had a 35% chance of damaging it that I had to roll that twice, but I still did it. Okay, look at her now. She's an absolute beaut. I'm gonna fix that windshield too, but
Which one's for me? This pink thing?
it's not a pink thing. It's a freaking it's a 49 Ford pickup. You like them old shits. I thought. Yeah,
It's hard to tell from this angle.
well, just get in there and move it around. You take a look at it from different angles. I forgot you can't, roll the camera around, so that's fair.
Why are all the lights flashing?
It's probably low on gas. No, it's not. The lights aren't all flashing. What are you talking about? Now it's a little dirty. Don't worry. We're gonna clean that up. We're gonna restore it for you. I could open the doors so you can get out easier. How about that? Then you can look at it out here. See, look at that. It's a classic design. You can go ahead and park it up here in this upper row if you'd like. See? Pretty slick, huh? What would you say if I told you we could get you into that baby for 125 bucks a month?
Ooh, no thanks.
All right, how about 25
too
bucks a
much.
month with a couple of bowls of soup per day?
Does it come with the spare battery, gas can, jack, rubber bands, and plastic bag that's in the bed of it?
You betcha. No, but the rubber bands are actually mine. But yeah, everything else.
What about the perfume and maps in the glove box?
I gotta ask Miss Anthropic if that's her perfume or not. But
That is all you.
nope, it's yours. You got it. I suggest you take it.
Very mature.
It never will
Let me
be.
go pick up this slice of pie that I.
No, 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 do that, no, do that, no! I needed that, no. I deserved that, it's true.
I don't think I left the bowl before, so I had one in my inventory. Sorry.
I got it.
Yeah, I put them both down.
We should have probably like 12 bowls now since we have 4 people.
Yeah, there's a bunch more food on the table too.
Oh my gosh, there sure is. This is fantastic. What's this soup here? Oh, check it out. Oh, it doesn't tell you for soups, huh? Alright, that's fine.
No, once you put it in a bowl, it's just soup.
Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of how it works in real life, too. We have, like, a shoeless man in the helmet staring at the sheetrock.
Yep. For a while
Absolutely,
now.
absolutely terrifying.
Is that what it's? I clicked to sleep on the couch. Did you stay
Oh, yeah, no, okay, no, you're sleeping, you're good. That is what it shows us, but yeah, you are effectively sleeping, and yeah, that's fine.
I figured that would. I was hoping that would skip some of the thirst and hunger or whatever.
I'm not sure how that works, to be completely honest, but
Or at least not getting bored. I don't know.
it probably does that. That would make sense.
You should wake up after like 30 hours and be dead from starvation.
Does anybody want to go check some traps with me?
Yeah, teach Miss Anthropic how to do it. That's what she signed up for. Well, we don't need any more cars. We already have like 25 cars. We need trap checkers and baiters.
Well, you're the best baiter I know.
I mean, that's true, but not the best trap checker. Man, I have really messed this windshield up some fierce. And we'll never be able to get another one again. Alright, well, at least I got the hood right. That's good.
Oh, what kind of car something is.
What are you talking about?
Like, you're like spitting off what kind of cars things are.
Like pickup trucks or...
Yeah.
Well, that one's easy. It's like a very small truck that you can pick up.
Yep.
Yeah, like a matchbox or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, that's called a pickup truck. They're quite easy to pick up.
You know, just do a little, a little critical thinking, and you'll know all about cars.
I like this one, Ian.
I don't know what you're looking at. I don't even know where you
I'm
are.
coming to you.
You're wetting the wet? Oh, you brought
I'm
it
coming
over?
to the base.
Okay.
Where are you?
Is it possible to charge batteries, I wonder? Wouldn't that be cool? Or like set up a bunch of batteries to be used as like, you know, to power electric stove or something, you know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Run a microwave.
Right. I know it wouldn't, you know, do it for long or whatever, but that should still be possible. Or like solar panels. Are you out in the spooky pooky woods?
Yep.
Those are pretty spooky, bro. Are you gonna be alright?
Just leveled up my forging skill.
Oh, you found an El Camino. You forgot to turn it off.
Ah, yeah, that part. It's in pretty good shape.
It looks like it.
Whoa. God damn it.
What happened?
Got a little bit of pee just came out.
You almost got
What?
killed.
Yeah.
Did you say
Alright,
oh,
I'm done.
You got too scared. Oh, you're done checking traps. It's not pee. Those, they're calico cut pants. Calico cut jeans. That's not piss. That's got
That one
nothing
really
to
got
do
me.
with piss. Like, girl, you really got me now? Like, that level I got you?
Yeah. Like I'm embarrassed how much I jumped.
Yeah, when I got my neck slashed, I felt a little bit like that, too. Then I realized it had happened to me like 4 times at that point.
We should just go over to those woods with guns.
Makes
Clear
sense
them
to
all
me.
out.
Except they never
Wait, did
end.
he die?
No. It's
Oh.
just scary.
He's never died.
Oh,
Not once, not never.
like you can't do that.
I got a rabbit though.
Rabbits are cool.
Woo! Oh, it's dead, but yeah.
Oh no.
Well, what did you think he meant? Ain't no pet time in this game.
Also, some mushrooms that I don't know if they're poisonous or not.
Oh yeah, how do we find out?
Same with the berries in the fridge. I don't know if they're poisonous.
Do we just eat them to find out?
I think you read a magazine.
Can you eat him to find out?
I don't. It's not like 100% that you would get sick.
We would probably.
So we have weak stomachs.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe
Maybe
shouldn't
you eat
be
it?
us.
Oh. Right, I guess we came to different conclusions there, yeah.
I don't want to get sick. I'm also a slow healer.
Oh, that's a different thing too, slow healer?
Different from weak stomach, yeah.
Oh, I guess I didn't pick that one. It's another one I'm missing. Which is probably good, because I got my neck slashed open not too long ago.
And I just stumbled on some zombies, so I am gonna hightail it on out of here.
I think the magazine is called The Herbalist, and I don't see any of them.
Are you
In
in
our
the
collection.
in our yeah? That's what I
Oh,
figured.
there's a whole thing I didn't
It's
see.
over by the door.
What is?
The bookshelf by the door has the herbalist on it.
So maybe it's not The Herbalist.
Not the correct herbalist, you mean? Yeah, I got you.
Well, it doesn't say The Herbalist Volume 1, so I think there's only one. But I thought
Oh.
that's how you learned what, like, berries and stuff are poisonous.
Interesting.
So maybe I don't know how to do that. I guess I could use the interwebs.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I heard like some kind of like turkey noise. Is it possible to catch a turkey?
There's no animals.
Right. Except for the birds and the rats.
Oh well, they're like already dead. But I guess you could have a turkey the same way. But no, you
Right.
can't. They're small birds.
Gotcha.
You're gonna hate me.
What?
Oh, okay. No, apparently these mushrooms are not poisonous.
Nice. Did you eat them?
No. But according to the internet, they're not poisonous. I've read the magazine and they don't say poisonous, so
All right.
they should be good. Same with the berries.
You eat them first, though. And don't
Sure.
say I'm not hungry.
I had a big dinner. I'm just gonna. A big bowl, check the notes. Melted ice cream and rice grains.
Woo! I swapped the windshield and the hood on my favorite truck.
Nice.
Look at her. She looks brand new. Oh, I'm so excited about that. Now I just got to get the good engine out of this one, but I need to get level up way more before I can start pulling engine parts off of things. I need to be mechanic level 5 to take pieces off. And I am 2.3. Oh, nice. I got that side window out, no problem. All right, remember that green truck we stole earlier and we smashed the window for it?
Yeah.
It's got a new window now.
Nice. The fishing truck?
Yep. Fishing truck's got an... Ooh, that reminds me. I'm going to go load it up with all the fishing gear.
Oh, I beat you to it.
Did you? Oh, you did! Oh, that's awesome, no. That is awesome. We should go fishing.
I'm down. It usually makes for kind of a boring day, but
That's true, that's true, that's true. I'll keep slapping cars to bits.
keep slapping cars.
To bits. Say the whole thing.
Slapping them.
Alright, let's see if we can fix my
I
Chevelle here.
got a paint truck that has a bunch of paint in it.
That's neat, but all you can really do with paint is put skulls on walls, which is fun, but you know, it gets old. I need a hood type standard at 100%. Okay, let's see what we can find. Wonder what this was a performance car out here probably, I think. Hood type standard, 55 though, it's crap. Okay. I need the key to do that. It's ridiculous. Vehicle type standard. Do you mean to tell me that I can put this hood on a Chevelle that came off of a Volkswagen Bug? It looks like you have standard and performance and heavy duty, and that's it for all parts, which is pretty fun.
I like this car. I want this car. Can you fix this one for me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm bringing it.
You mean the exact same car that we got for Axel?
No.
I see you driving a red pickup. Oh, that's Axel.
It's my car, right?
Yeah, it is. I just never in a million years thought I'd actually see you driving it.
Oh,
Did you just smack it into something? How?
no.
Yes, you did.
You can buff that out, right?
Yeah, I can. Hey, wait. Come here. I need to toss this hood in your bed.
What is this, like a little gremlin?
Alright, cool. Now bring me to the Chevelle. I need to put that hood on the Chevelle. You know how
Where's the Chevelle?
in the garage. You know how 84 Caprice hoods fit on 70 or 67 Chevelles, right? Yeah, you went the wrong way, big guy. A lot of these are going to get stripped and dumped, don't worry. Ooh, you got a little Pinto. Don't hit that car in the rear, whatever you do.
I
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, we can fix the Pinto up, don't you worry.
Oh, well, hang on, let me turn it off.
Yep, you should do that so we don't all suffocate from the monoxides.
I like it.
Yep,
The Pinto, not the monoxide.
it was one of the first American compacts that was designed for fuel efficiency. It was a neat looking car. It got a bad reputation for exploding when impacted from the rear. But
It reminds me of a little gremlin.
the Gremlin was another one of those. I believe this is supposed to be a Pinto, but the Gremlin looked extremely similar because it was intended to compete in the same market. It was AMC's. Yeah, this is the Pinto, yep. But it would look a lot like a Gremlin, you're right. The Gremlin had a bit more of like a stubbier tail. But
And
yeah,
it did
very
have
similar.
this window, right? In the back?
Exactly, yep, because it had a stubbier tail.
Yeah.
This, in fact, I'm not 100% sure how accurate this model is. That looks like more window than it should have, but either way. Yeah, we can fix this bad boy up, no worries. Look, my Chevelle's all nice and pretty now.
Yeah. I like the little Pinto. Where the heck is Rory?
He's probably doing Cones of Dunshire.
Yeah, that.
He's a big cone head. Was that a cat?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I said the
me,
R
cat
word.
me.
Yeah, I said
That's
that.
cat me.
Oh, your cat has the same. Yeah, I remember now. Well, that's
I
fun.
can't say the R word.
Well, you're not supposed to say the hard R anymore, anyway.
Huh?
Yeah. No.
You're white, so
Wore
you're
it
not.
out.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm just teasing. I need a light bulb that's at 100%. Let's see. Aw, I heard him again.
Well, no, that one was Harley.
Oh my gosh, they're all making noises.
Yeah.
Do the bulbs not have like a health that you can look at?
I don't know.
Because then how does a car have a 44% bulb when you pull it out and the bulb just has no... is that like the housing that's damaged? But then how do I replace that?
Does it have like a drop down kind of thing? Like how you check the condition
Yeah.
on a weapon?
That's what I checked, but I didn't see any.
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, this bulb says it's 100, the one that I put on the floor. Maybe once you put it on the floor, it becomes 100% bulb. Alright, my front right door is a bit banged up, so let's go ahead and steal one of those off that black one. I'm gonna take one of my parts. Take my... not the fishing truck. I'll take this. This will be my new parts truck. Nice F-150 for hauling crap around. Come on, you big fat piece of crap. Alright. Let's get over to this so we don't break our spine. This is a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS396, and today we're going to go through all of its quirks and features as we decide which parts to pull off for our very own Chevelle in our garage at home. And then, after we drive it, we're going to give it a Doug score.
Pretty good. I think it's like quirks and features.
Maybe we'll go over to this and check to see if this car has just regular old standard doors on it that we can grab. Hood type standard, blah 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 blah. Front door type standard, here we go. It's a 22 out of 100. Wow, that's bad. What about on this side? Front door type, oh here we go, 95. Get it in there. There we go. Excuse me.
Oh my gosh. So, the other day, when I got home from Connecticut, like, I'm home for a couple hours, and you know how, like, when police will, like, say something over their speakers? Like,
Yeah,
they'll
the
do
little
something over the
PA system thing, yep.
Yeah. And, like, I heard it, but it sounded super close. And, like, but it, like, happened quick. So I, like, shrugged it off. But then it happened again. And, like, so I looked out the window, but I didn't see anyone. And, like, I was shook because it sounded almost like it was coming from in the house. So I'm, like, sitting here, like, searching, like, all around the house, like, wondering where the heck this came from. Can't figure it out. So, whatever. It happens again the next day. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Finally, I figure it out when it happens again today. When I went to Connecticut, like, my mom came here to stay to take care of the cats, right?
Yep.
And just because safety precautions, even though my mom was here, I still got an automatic, like, I still got automatic feeders and everything. And one of them has a voice recording on it, and she accidentally unplugged it. So when she was trying to reset it, I don't know what she thought she was doing. Like, it didn't reset anything when she unplugged it, but I guess she thought she did. She voice recorded herself saying, "Feed every 4 hours,"
Mm.
and it was going off once a day.
Wow.
So I'm hearing this voice recording going off, and I'm like, what the heck is this noise? And it was my mom. So she's supposed to watch my cats when I go back to Connecticut, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna leave the voice recording on so it freaks her out.
There you go. That is pretty hilarious.
Alright, guys, I think I have to call it for the night.
I might have to soon as well.
Yeah, and there as
If you
well.
guys keep playing, there's food on the table.
Aw, you're the greatest.
You're so sweet.
Wake up here.
I'll
Okay, yeah.
talk to you guys
sleeping-
later.
Alrighty, good night,
Have a
dude.
good night.
Sleeping prevented me from getting bored, hungry, or thirsty. So, yeah, we need AFK. Should do that instead of disconnect. Or disconnect.
Oh, this beautiful door is just getting manhandled by me trying to install it, and now it's crap. And I hurt myself. Oh, it's on there, I guess. Oh, it looks better. You got this. Put the window back in without breaking it. Hell yeah. Alright, this Chevelle's looking nice now. We just gotta fix the tires and one brake and the gas tank, and she's like brand new. We need to go make this character eat. Oh my god, it does it every time. Before she inevitably dies from starvation.
Stupid people needing to eat.
I agree.
What's wrong with them?
Yum yum yum. Ugh, I hear the cat now wanting to go outside. It's way too late for that. So I'm gonna try to feed it and stuff. And it's late, so I think this is probably a great time to call it. Is anybody in a dangerous place that they want to,
I'm in the garage. Is that okay?
yeah, that's safe. How about you, Evo? Are you in a sketchy spot you wanna...
I'm good. I logged out on the couch.
Oh, you're good. Okay, cool. Alright then, well thank you everybody for tuning in. And if you've been watching on the YouTube VOD, wow, you made it 5 hours and 43 minutes. That's impressive. Or you just, you know, fast forwarded to this bit, which would be interesting as well. And I'll give you credit for that as well. But either way, everybody take care of yourselves. Tune in next time. We love you all. Have a good night.